Hi, Mikha. Hello, everyone. I'm Mikha, your company man, Vtuber with his head in the clouds, since I'm always flying planes, but we are flying starships today. And welcome back to the Empire of Doggonia. This is our domain.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thanks. I am back in one piece. We will be furthering the expansion of our Doggonian Empire. And to facilitate that, we have developed a new ship. This is the Pride of Doggonia. Let's go take a look at it. I totally wasn't up until like 2 a.m. last night building it. I told myself I can't sleep. I'm gonna play for 30 minutes, and we're gonna earn some money. Yeah, very little clearance here, huh? Very good landing job I did, huh? Right. But I told myself I'm just gonna play for 30 minutes, then go back to trying to sleep. And then 2 hours later, we had this ship. Hey, Shopwood, thank you for the check-in. So we've got a different landing bay. This one, I normally like to try to avoid the bays where you pop in and then immediately go up a ladder, because it seems like it'd be really hard to move stuff in with this. But I couldn't get around it this time. I didn't want to add like a spot just behind it and then immediately going up. So here's our cargo space as I immediately get turned around. We've got a 2x2 cargo room. I found out that the 2x2 and 3x3 rooms you can get from other places. So we've got a view out the starboard side of the ship. Beautiful view of Doggonia. And then out the fore, we have a very daring view over our dual rapid-fire railguns. The, I guess, direct fire armament of the ship. I wouldn't call it the primary armament. To the side here, we have crew accommodations, very comfy. Sorry, they have to go through the cargo area to get to their accommodations. I'm waiting for the day we get a mod that lets you pick where doors go, and that'll solve a lot of this. But then we have the mess hall, the separate officers mess, and the pleb mess. We got chunks. I actually didn't realize before that it populates stuff randomly in here. That's cool. It makes it feel very lived in.
What's on your mind?
And we've got an excellent outside view from the cooking station. Also from the supply closet. And the officers' mess and the pleb mess also have excellent exterior views using these portholes. I'm gonna hope we get cooler portholes in the future, because these ones don't quite do it for me. I'd like basically this round
What can I help
part,
you with?
because like all of these sections can support having a door there. So I'd like this round part, but a window, and that'd look a lot cooler for me. Then we have to head through our workshop here, which someone has been leaving a mess of. Barrett knocking my container all around.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, you're all ears. Can you stop messing with my containers? And put the lids back on when you're done? Ah, damn it. I'm lucky that didn't kill me. I'm lucky to still be alive in this. So we got all of our workbenches, everything that's important for a hard life of space. And then we get to the ops center. The ops room. There's plenty of space for crew to man their battle stations. If only we were charismatic enough to have more crew. We will, that's kind of today's goal, the Rise of Doggonia. Actually, we've got another skill point. What's the, where's the... Companions gain affinity. Ship command. You can have up to 4 active crew members, so we're gonna have to go through the social tree next. to facilitate our capabilities in Doggonia. Let's do persuasion. Then from here, there's the ship's main dorsal corridor, or central corridor, not dorsal. And sadly, because of the height of this, let me just pop down here so you can see. We have to use the ladder, sadly. As much as I hate ladders. So this bottom area is the docking station. We had to have that to be able to interface with standard docking adapters. And we just have two light cargo rooms here. And then the bridge. State-of-the-art bridge with 4 crew stations. And from this, actually, we should take a look at the view from the bridge. From the bridge, you can see our primary armament, the 4 particle cannon turrets. We've put as much firepower into this ship as we can afford. We also have a starboard and port missile launcher for added impact. I'm thinking we might do away with the rapid fire railguns and then get ourselves some more missile launchers. All right, let's. Oh, and we got Vasco here spoiling the picture. I wonder if there's a way to fix Vasco always being up there. Because it really ruins every picture I want to take of the Pride of Doggonia. Alright, let's go get on with the main quest, Eridani 4. Thankfully, I know where Eridani is, since, Oh, it is going to mark it on our map, huh? Scanner anomaly, set course. Execute our jump, navigator. A crew of 3 for this thing is pretty small. Also, this thing packs a punch and turns way too well. And it's decently speedy. Scanner now. It's gonna take me a while to get used to how quick this thing turns. Our last ship was nowhere near as agile as this one.
Landing now.
What cool new power awaits us on this barren, frozen moon? Can we climb up higher for a better view? Thank God we put these lasers on, or railguns on. You can see our shield generator here. Ooh, don't stand on it. That's dangerous. That is it right there. Okay, thank you. Ooh, we got silver. Let's find what we can while we can. I can't believe how long it took me to find the first one. I wonder if it's intentional. I wonder how much of this is canned and how much of this is like proc gen. Like, are they always on the same planets? What happens if I try to find... Actually, I guess it could just not load you into the right cell, maybe. If you try to find one. Now, something that would be a little neat to have the game do, but would probably make it really hard to play, is if they had a realistic audio mode. I know the game Take on Mars had an awesome audio setting, so it played audio that was supposed to simulate as accurately as they could how sounds would sound on Mars, which has like 1/4 of a kilopascal when normal Earth atmosphere is like 100 kilopascals. So it was really cool because you toggle that on and like you don't really hear anything, or what you do hear is really, really quiet and muffled. And mostly like you hear stuff through your suit. And it was also really cool because like you would barely hear something and then you'd like stand on it and you'd hear it. And that would be a cool thing to add in this game, just to help drive home that like you're on barren, distant worlds. It's not Earth. After the, what, 8th time doing this, I could probably do without this mini game. I must ascend for the 8th time. Reactive shield, what the hell? More shield of pure cosmetic light. Weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Whoa. Where's the angry alien guy? Oh, there he is. I've gained 1 quantum essence. Alright, we're not going to be able to fast travel falling. Alright, where to next, Captain? Oh wait, I'm the captain. Further into the unknown. Go to Curie. Curie, you mean the robot from Fallout 4? What's she doing in this game? Abandon outpost to go clear out. I think I need to add some weight to this ship to make it handle easier. At least we do have options to add more weight. There's a bunch of structural bits at the bottom that we can replace with cargo holds. And there's always the option of more guns. I should probably do an inventory check before I 84. We've got this modified calibrated mag shot. Let's actually use that, you know. I think I'm good on inventory. How's Vasco?
Captain, it is. How can I be of assistance?
Vasco's clear. All right,
Goodbye,
let's head out.
Captain.
Who's coming in for a landing near us? All right, let's go and investigate. What's the gravity here? Almost 1G. Disgusting. How am I supposed to have fun on a 1G world? Oh, one thing also I wanted to check. 0.43 MI. Where's my... Okay, so this is where it makes sense, because this is like an array bullet. So this is like a bunch of 0.43 bullets shoved together. That's good to know. It probably costs a lot more than the regular 0.43 ammo. Aluminum, don't care about aluminum. We have plenty of that back home. Oh, he took off again. Okay. So much for that. Is it just me or... Oh, okay, here. Now we can see it. I think my laser was off by a little bit. Like here, it looks like it's curving down. Yeah, the turret. Ow.
We have eradicated all nearby enemies.
Damn, this thing's powerful. So many landmines. Put all these landmines here. Incredibly rude. How am I supposed to assault your position when you're building your position with landmines?
You will be easily defeated.
Is this a suppressed mag shot?
Exoskeleton damaged. Do not attempt combat with us.
Spacer
You will not
scum.
survive.
Got him. Squall. Calibrated Kodama. Damn, guns are worth a lot. This is why we're a gun runner. Knock knock. What's on this mannequin? Nothing worth value. Red stick. Kit, Paramore. Drink pack of vodka. Pack of Siggy Wiggies. I'm gonna stop picking up like the reactive gauges and stuff unless we actually need something. Then I think I can just tag it for a search. A master lock? Ew. This layer is specific to this layer, so this, that, and we're good. Then I can just use whatever I want on this layer. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Cards, 12. All right, that was 762 by 39 ammo. When do I get my Spay K? This one and this one. And this one and this one. Billy headphone cap. That was so not worth the digipick I spent. Actually better than our current helmet, isn't it? But our current helmet has that O2 regen thing. Reduces our O2 consumption. They abandoned us. I can't believe Consolidated Mining abandoned us. Apparently the installation wasn't profitable enough. I should have listened to Corey. These megacorps have no humanity. It's always money first. What a bunch of assholes. We haven't heard anything from them since they cut us off, and we're about to run out of supplies. On top of that, we don't have a ship, so they can't. We don't have a ship who can. On top of that, we don't have a ship who can't let us go home. I'll try to craft an emitter to send an SOS to a passing ship. If this doesn't work, we could be stranded. You know, normally Xeno Warfare Tech, mine. Normally you would have a clause in your contract saying that you have to get everybody back home, so they can't just do that. Ew. Okay, shotgun shells, credits. See, the true reality of the future is we wouldn't have like credit sticks, because who in their right mind would want to enable the untraceable transfer of money? Modified mag pulls. This sounds a lot like a mag pull. I like the look of it. Let's try it for a bit. But the government would most likely just be like, yeah, all of our money is virtual, and you have no like physical means of transferring money. And we're gonna track every purchase you make. Have fun with that. So in the future, you probably wouldn't have these credit stick things. Advanced lock safe. Anything specific to the outer layer. Only stuff that is specific to the inner layer. So let's solve the inner layer first. Is there another way that this can fit? It can fit here or here. Then we have a, oh, we've got 4 to slot in still. Or we could fit here and then here. No, wait, we've got 1, 2, 3 to slot. Okay, so these two together, then I can use whatever I want on the first layer, which is going to be this and the twofer. Ah, Space AK! Fuck yeah! Hey, Colo, thank you for the check-in. Oh my god, we just found it! We just found it! I gotta send this to my friend real quick. Oh my god. Steam. View screenshots. Come on, load already. Open the folder. Open the folder, Steam. Open the folder. Open the folder, Steam. Open the folder. Show on. Come on. Show on disk. Come on. Come on. Get your head in the game. Suppressed Old Earth. God damn. I am so excited for this. I am so excited. This, even if it's not good, this has to be our new main gun. Suppressed Old. Oh god, it deals like no damage and it's got a small magazine, but we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it, damn it. Actually, wait, let's hotkey it somewhere else so I can actually reach the hotkey. B, you go 4, and then the Nova Blast Disruptor is 6. What are you looking at? Soup? Is it just naked? So we've got a couple old Earth guns that I've been so excited to find. So first off, we found this old Earth hunting rifle, which is a VSS, which is close to an AK, but not quite. And early on in the game, I noticed that we have 9x39, 7.62x39, and 45 ACP. So then we also found this 1911, which was such a blast. Oh my god, I love it. And then and it's still like one of our best guns. Like anytime we pop this thing out, we just start just demolishing people. Why am I so excited? Because I've been playing this game for like 40 hours and looking for this thing. And now we finally got an AK. Oh, yeah, with the good mag, this would probably be premium. Can we go back to our ship and upgrade it right now? We're gonna be really dumb about this. Good thing I've got that tooling, the workshop. Let me just fall down our hole here. That worked better than I expected it to work. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so excited for this thing. Grip and stock. Does it not have a stock? We don't get a stock on this thing? It's, what the hell? Yes! Oh god, that is beautiful. Oh, but we can't put it on. We don't have the ability. Okay, tactical magazine it goes. High powered. Can't install high powered yet. Air trigger for higher fire rate. Ergonomic grip. Muzzle brake. There is no suppressor for this. I refuse to suppress the beauty of the AK. All right, see ya, Colo. Stupid blet. Rush B. All right, now we got to run all the way back to the front of the ship to get out of here. I guess it isn't really that bad from the lab. Ooh, a med pack that we missed. And see ya. Trauma pack. I had a feeling we were probably gonna find an AK in here as we were looting because it gave us so much 7.62 by 39 ammo. Well, my friend responded. Let me check the Discord. Sent picture to in Discord. Friend goes, I was expecting a VSS instead. Me, I already have one of those, bro. Okay, we need a 3 and a 1, which we have right here. Perfect. Now we can just use anything that fits on this first layer. God, it shoots disgustingly fast.
I never liked him anyway.
You're gonna have to invest. Oh my god. I wish we had a drum for this. Oh boy. Oh boy. This thing is gonna be a riot. Oh man. Harvested organs and a credit stick.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
It's just spits fire.
Lost them.
Please, for the love of God, let me put a stock on this thing. What is this? Iron?
I am no longer detecting enemy activity.
He's got an interesting helmet, and his bullets burn.
I am hit.
Drag out.
Propulsion threat incoming.
Medkit. I can't see. Can't see. Maybe we should make it semi-auto.
I can take it.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop burning me. Stop burning me.
You're already dead. I'll pay for that.
Come on, 1911, save the day. If I could hit him.
Under too much fire. Too much. Getting out of
I am
here.
so bad at aiming. There we go. Reload. Alpha, nuclear fuel rod, digipick. Advanced lock safe. We are spending all of our upgrade points from now on oh, so this and this. We're spending all of our upgrade points from now on oh, I see how this goes. On the ability to upgrade this AK. I have nothing else. I need to craft more weapon mods for that. Fuck. Living quarter key? Why do I get the feeling we came in through the wrong door? A weapon workbench, perfect. Standard battery. Tactical battery. There we go. 15 weapon mods done. How much is a lawgiver worth? 7,000? I'll take it. Take it to sell. Add loading calibrated bridger. God damn, the game wants us to use explosive weapons so bad. It keeps giving us bridgers over and over. Take an advanced Grendel. CQP axe, credit sticks, 4-3 array, 12 gauge shotgun shells, anti-personnel combat knife, credits, some minerals. Enough maple cola. Yep, in a can. And not like a beverage can? That sounds hard to drink. I've also heard that apparently there's a problem with like soda in 0G. I don't know exactly what the problem is. I wonder if we ever get one of those guns.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
You got smoked by a 200-year-old rifle. Eat that.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
They're worth money, Vasco. They're worth money. Doesn't want to mine. Got more of this junk. I do like how effectively you could run, I think, probably any guns playstyle with old weapons. Because you got a pistol, you got like a sniper rifle kind of thing. I know it's not the most accurate sniper rifle in the world, but you can. You may have some trouble because they're pretty mod limited, which sucks. If I can't put a stock on it, I'm going to be upset. And part of me hopes they'll let me put the shovel stock on it. All right, guys, you ready to see trippy visions? Artifact data. I'm assuming that this water is horrible, murdering gunk, and we're going to avoid it. Is there another way in? Oh yeah, there is like another way that was in. Light particle fuse, 50 MI array. 50 MI array! So that means that there is a bigger gun than the 2 mag shots we found. Things just keep coming up and like just new guns. We find new guns and I go, I thought we've found all the guns already.
What? Found me a target.
Get out of here, punk. Chunks potato. Listen to those disgusting sounds they make. Wait, who opened a potato out here? There's no atmosphere. Piece of shotgun shells. Pick. Abandoned mineral refinery. Like a Siggy Wiggies. Was someone smoking outside? Polymer? You don't really have all that much polymer.
hasty retreat. It will save your life.
Sealant. He had an old Earth hunting rifle. A guy who appreciates the finer things in life. Ammo pack, heal paste, repairs report. Been a month since we found this extraction site. Not sure why it was ever abandoned, but it seems to be in good shape. Repairs are almost complete. Able to get things up and running soon. Gotta find a spare alternator though. Seven caseless. Semi-metal wafer. Yeah, these things weigh a shitload. Look at her down there. The pride of Doggonia. We now have artifacts to match it. Contusions added. That's how we get contusions?
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
It'll be fine, don't worry. Now I can run forever, because I just VoIP oxygen into my face. Alright, inventory, weapons. Wait, cargo hold weapons. Scanner's at max capacity. Oh shit, the Doggonia is at way too much inventory. Okay. We must return to Doggonia then. Doggonia Prime, here we come. With also our contraband. So I've noticed, since I did some redecorating, our ship never lands at the landing pad unless I do some adjustment, which I think is entirely because of where we put this. So I might try to fix that later, or we could try to fix it now. You just have to try to pull this away. I get for trying to be slick. Ow. Ah! No, don't fall down. Yeah, just let me manage to fall myself down a crevice. Inventory, miscellaneous, harvested organs, and xenorwarfare tech, so that's in the clear. Oh wait, didn't we have a new gun that we need to drop off? Any of these new ones that we needed to throw in? Okay. Need to level up again. I need to build better guns. We possibly research better. Obstructed. Obstructed my ass. Obstructed? Fuck, not this again. I hate my life. Can't fast travel. Fuck me. Ah, no! Don't fall down. Damn it. We just add bleeding to our list of conditions? I think we did. All right, so we want more cargo space, do we? All right, here is where we could add some. Now we've got an error, so we have to delete these side bumpers. We can't afford that. We too poor. We're gonna pour all of our money into this Pride of Doggonia. Do we by chance have bigger storages? No, not yet. Warehouse small. Damn it, we need titanium for this? Ugh. How am I supposed to get the stored? God, there's so much resources we have. It's our last ship. We just had shitloads of space, and we stopped bothering with this. God, we've barely dented the inventory. All right, time for more storage. I wish there was like a finer way to rotate. I'm missing... No, the fuck I'm not missing iron. How am I missing iron? I need a way to sort where stuff goes too, so like one of these should just be for iron. You bring me more iron. I decree it as your god. You just brought me more beryllium? Fuck you. I don't want beryllium. I want iron. You're fired. I'll tell you where you could shove your beryllium. Let's take care of our health issues. Smash the triangles. We need band-aids. And heal paste. Got lots of palladium, cobalt, and nickel. How's our helium-3 deposits doing? Not great. How are we burning so much of this helium-3? Hey, do I have just like a shitload of anything? Grab everything. And anything that I have just too fucking much of, we ditch. Cargo hold, resources, take all. That puts us at 303. Let me start dumping off all these weapons we're not gonna doing anything with. What is this unmarked data slate even for? Do I have iron now? No, I do not have iron. Why do I not have iron? I fucking hate outpost building already. Copper and aluminum eating up all of my fucking space. So we've got too many of these, don't care. Too much of this, don't care. Let's try to... Okay, what do I have that is rare? That is fine. Swear to God, I'm just gonna get a fucking mod to make this work. I bet we don't have any more iron still. Fuck me. God, why? Why is this so rage-inducing? I just want to sort out my fucking inventory. We're gonna be able to use the research thing. I really would like some better fucking containers. Finally. Not that we're gonna be able to do any of this. Like, it'd be really nice if the inventories were bigger, but also just were a pool. They just added to a pool. Here's my door. God mode work. God mode is probably going to disable achievements, but we're just going to go start fucking selling anything that's got shitloads. Just to get rid of this. A lot of this would be solved if I could just sort things out, because then I could just, if I could have one big inventory and I could just sort things so that they go into individual resource containers, I could manage how much of everything I have and then pitch the rest.
Always happy to take.
You don't have any fucking credits? God, fuck you.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the... Of course.
And all this stuff is so heavy too. We are just gonna stop picking up anything that we don't need.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Accessories for all your hectic needs.
All right. On to C-Cart.
Damn missing slate. Like security's got time to
You'll buy my shit, right?
Hello there! I'm sure we can make a deal.
Where's the mod that gives me bigger storage capacity in these containers? How did resource storage solved? I want this to be done. Aye. So I don't want to like ignore resources and then go, oh, I have to go find and buy them and such a hassle.
Hey, what's going on?
These hold hardly anything. Do we have iron yet, or am I gonna have to go manually grab my fucking iron? No, I'm gonna have to go manually. And this is the other half of the problem. How the fuck am I supposed to regulate how much of each resource I get? I could regulate it. This would be way easier. Yeah, because look, the iron, this is full of iron. It's got more than enough. This is linked. It's got tons of fucking iron. This is outputting to Voli Beta. Which is probably full of beryllium. I kind of just don't want to deal with any of this shit. It's full of iron. It's just the beryllium is fucking everything up. Here we get the loading again. God, why? Each one of these containers is rated for 44,000 kilograms. They're rated for 25 tons. They should hold 25 tons. I would just make everything easier. I guess this is just not gonna work now. Yeah, if we change views, okay, fuck that. Where's our beryllium extractor? We only have one, right? No, we've got two. There, half the beryllium production. We have like 3 iron extractors. We should have plenty of fucking iron. Yeah, so this whole outpost system, it needs sorters. It can't work without sorters. Because otherwise it's just pushing at me whatever bullshit resources I don't use, and they'll just pool up. Whereas if I had sorters, I could take the outpost and I could dump the out. Well, no, that's not gonna. I need to be able to route this output from one of these containers to a sorter and have the sorter dole it out to everything. But even that won't work because this will just get full of one crappy resource I don't use. Well, what you could do, I guess, then is you need an auto deleter. So I could stack these up too tall. One stack for one stack for beryllium, one for copper, one for aluminum, and then once it gets past the first container, the second container is routed to just a deleter, and that's what I need to make this work. So we need a sorter and a deleter at minimum to make this work. Whereas it would just be much better to be able to say, to tell these things like, hey, I want you to maintain this container at this level of this resource. Missing, fuck that. Missing adaptive frames. God damn it, can we just catch a break? I want to play my game. I don't want to jettison all the shit that I've spent for fucking ever getting. So I have a feeling manufacturing isn't going to get us what we care about. We'll put in what we have. Oh, look, immediately everything that we don't have is needed. I'm thinking that it'd be much easier at this point to just ditch all of the automated transfer shit and instead just build the outpost and manually go around and grab shit. 'Cause then I don't have to deal with this, because I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Here we go, a large one. How much storage does the large one have? Let's find out. Iron, aluminum. This is just This is titanium, which we don't have. Great, just great.
I have something for you. Got it.
Wait, how much does it hold? That's the question. Probably 165 times 2. Yeah, 330. So it's not any more efficient, which is dumb because it should be more efficient since it's got more volume. More volume efficient. Is it more efficient in terms of production? 10, 16, 20, 5, 8, 10. No, it's literally just double the cost. What the fuck? So there's no point in me replacing existing shit for it. So if this works how it's supposed to work, the resources will all trickle up, right? Except they probably won't. Everything with this game is fun except for this part. This is just like dealing with crappy Factorio. Already connected, but it's not transferring resources. Why are you not transferring resources? What if I do it here? Oh, good, because it stored only the constructed shit that can't go in. Okay, thanks, game. There's only raw. Okay, raw resources instantly got transferred. So if I want to do inventory management, I have to just dump it all in here. I'm done fucking around. Missing resources. Not quite right now, just because I'm trying to... being a hoarder, and I had like 5,000 weight of shit, and each one of these big containers, each level only holds like 330 weight of shit, and so I'm trying to just get my shit sorted out, even if I have to cheat a little bit. Once Starfield edit comes out, I'm just gonna bump all these to like 1,000 or something so that I don't have to deal with this. I need adapted frames. We could just build those instead of cheating those in. The hoarding life, yeah. This is mostly a problem right now because I had a ship that I built with 5,000 cargo, and now I want to use a different ship that doesn't have 5,000 cargo. So I've got headaches from it. And a lot of the stuff weighs a lot more than I thought it did, too. And the resource transfer system is kind of not great also, which is causing me some headache. It's like they try to do Factorio, but to do a Factorio kind of thing, you really need to have everything like on its game. So like we've got these landing pads. Like this one is supposed to be pulling out iron, aluminum, and beryllium into containers for us. And it's kind of doing that, except we're not getting the iron through because the containers are getting filled up. So I need a sorter, but we don't have a sorter. So this isn't going to work unless we have the system as we have it. It could work if we had a sorter and a deleter. And what I could do then is a little bit more complicated, but I could just have this pull out into, pull its 3 resources, iron into 1, or pull it into a sorter, and it goes into iron, aluminum, and beryllium, each one then being a 2 container tall, because I never need more than 1 container. And so it links into the top container links into the bottom container, and then the top container also links to a deleter, which should work as long as the deleter ticks less often than the inventory transfer, which is still another big if. So it needs some work in this respect. And if anybody is going to play this, I would say, please, for the love of God, save yourself the headache and just build yourself a massive ship. Okay, let's just build us another resource tower. We'll, I don't know why that's still there. I'll disable that with command cheats. But until then, I'm just gonna stack storage crates like this. And this links to here, this links to here, this links to here, this links to here, and then this thing links to the bottom one. And maybe that'll solve our inventory woes finally. The modding community is well underway. I just found out today that we got Starfield script extender, which should kick off a whole host of mods soon. We'll see a lot of them once we get somebody taking editing the like Fallout New Vegas edit to work for this. Oh wait, I didn't pick the option. Output link. Oh, I already output linked that, good. So now I just have to transfer, inventory, resources, store all. And it'll all be gone in a second, I hope. I can pray. Wrong button. Did I really not output link this to any of these containers? Oh, so it did. So the resources are in the top container, that's good. What's with all of this? What do I need to store all this junk? At least it doesn't take up that much weight. How much money do I have? Can we add more? 9,000 credits. It's not a lot to try to add stuff to our ship, but we'll give it our best shot. I think we might be able to afford 1 or 2 more cargo containers. Our ship that doesn't want to land. The pride of Doggonia. Give me another 950 space cargo hold, dear God. Yeah, that's gonna be 6,000. That's gonna be like all of the money we have. This game has just been a repeating cycle of me getting money and spending it on my ship. Oh, and me dreaming of the ability to put a stock on my new AK. Which we did some research on grip mods. I wonder if we have the ability to put a grip on the, like a proper stock on this thing. Please, Bethesda, let me put a stock on my AK. Internal, you know, the hair trigger is nice, but let's not, because oh my god, is that it shoots way too fast. I want the drum mag, but we don't have the perk for it yet. Get an armor piercing mag and deal more damage, but I think we want the drum mag. But we need magazine and battery mods too. I wonder, is there a way for me to... Okay, there isn't a way for me to untag things for search, I don't think. Please work, please work. Okay. Weaponry, I need internal mods 2, which is blocked behind weapon engineering 3, which we've been sorely ignoring. Grip and stock mods, we need titanium. We need titanium and polymer. We might actually start buying only the resources we need and stop picking them up. We've got our beautiful gun wall here. I think there is a gun in my ship I need to grab and put onto this wall. But I've been surprised with the variety of firearms there are. Over here is my old Earth collection. We've got a VSS. A old Earth pistol. Sorry, the LOD textures. I'm trying to figure out how to get the LOD textures to play nicer. But the second we get here, it's LOD, and you can really see it with these mag shot pistols. Their LODs kick in really early. OBS wants to murder my GPU, so I can't run this game on very high. Got a shotgun, and we got a instead of a 2011, it's a 2311, which is amusing in my mind. We also got to find ourselves another micro gun, because we picked up what is basically a portable minigun at one point, but we sold it. Let's actually save the game, and then we're gonna restart, because we used God mode so that we could just manage our inventory a little easier, and that's probably going to disable achievements, and I want achievements. Give achievements. I don't even view the achievements for a game. Ba, 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 ba. I know well, actually, someone will probably beat me to it, because once the GET comes out, someone will probably make the mod I'm thinking of. But I was going to say, once the equivalent of Fallout New Vegas edit comes out for Starfield, you didn't realize it was a whole marathon? The Starfield-athon? Yeah, it's a big Starfield-athon. We're on... I did update my stream title, right? I'm not still on day 4, is it? Yeah. Rise of Doggonia, Starfield-athon, day 5. Welcome, Aaron. Who is that an emote from? You just missed us playing the beautiful game of inventory management sim. And me learning the hard lesson of not being a hoarder anymore. And we're about to get on with the main quest. Ah, it's an Adrian emote. Ah, I thought it looked familiar. But I got me my space AK with no stock. Bethesda, please let me put a stock on this. I don't know if I can. I know weapon mods are sometimes hidden behind perks. So I'm gonna get the it's the wrong spot. I'm gonna get the weapon engineering rank 3 when we get the next perk. Yeah. So we've got a space AK, we got a space 1911, and we actually have literally a space 1911. It's the XM 2311 instead of a 2011. And then we've got a space VSS. Here's your new 2 artifacts.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music.
No, it's not worth it at all.
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right?
Can't beat the
What if our
classics,
hunt for the
exactly.
artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Come on, man. Let's just keep going forward. It's cool.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Well,
Lot
yeah,
of equipment on
comrade.
the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Oh god. Not a fetch quest. Scanning. I'm impressed the Eye has been able to pick up what it
She's
has.
an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Level up. You gotta lurk for now. John, before you go, use the check-in redeem to add points to the point goals. Weapon engineering rank 3. We can craft better weapon mods. And I'm gonna have to start writing down what we need to buy, because we've just got like everything tagged for search, which is not doing us any favors. Thank you for the check-in, Aaron. No, commercial district. I'm trying to remember where the stores are. And we don't have a research bench on our ship, do we?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for
I know Yumi's looking for me. I'm dodging him. I don't want any more work. I'm skipping work.
Bulk
Hello,
items
hello.
may require multiple
I'm just
levels.
buying
Welcome
things.
to UC. I hope we have.
Can I untag this for search? That's what I'd like to be able to do. I need all your polymer. I think I need all this. I forget everything else I need. Sure, why not? Why not? Core silence, yes, we need tons of that. We have plenty of beryllium and aluminum.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
If only our ship had a research bench. We could probably put one on it. I don't exactly feel like trying to figure out which one has it. Carrying too much and can't fast travel. My ass. Somebody just bring me a cart or a forklift and let me fast travel. Ugh, my one weakness, public transit. Okay, so before they had like a big shutter here, right? Where did it come from? Wrong button. F is the flashlight in this game. I'm too used to tab for the Pip-Boy light.
What? Oh. Sorry, just terramorph attack.
This maybe there's like a rail here. But that wouldn't cover all of what they had covered, I don't think. I think it was what, one of the all-in-one berths that had a research station. Maybe we should put one of those on our... Actually, we could just put one on our ship right now. Hello, Mr. Spaceship Worker.
You should inspect your ship for...
Help me modify my ship.
No problem.
Ship builder. This one. Living quarters. Infirmary, control station, computer port. Let's do an all-in-one berth. See how that goes. I need my science lab. How am I immediately turned around? Okay, it's back here. All in one berth is not it. Let's try the science lab, because you'd think the science lab would be it.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Accept. 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 There we go. Pharmaceutical lab. Oh yeah, and a research station. Okay, that's perfect. Exactly what I need. Weaponry. Receiver mods and internal mods. Hell yeah. We don't have any of this stuff because we're not at our... I hate this. We need titanium. We don't have any of this stuff on us. We have polymer at least. We're gonna go somewhere with titanium. And then I'm gonna have pain because I don't feel like actually I should just set up a post to mine titanium, but I also really don't feel like bothering with that. Let's just go back to Doggonia. We'll take a look at what we have and what we actually need. I'll make a shopping list and we'll go shopping. Ay caramba, all this just so we can improve our Spake 47. Spake 2447.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Hopefully our science lab will work. That's not there. I keep forgetting because it was the first right in the last one I built. Here's our science lab. I forget that I moved it into the hallway. Grip and stock mods. Oh, suddenly we have titanium? We don't have adhesive? How do I not have adhesive? Okay. It's probably because I sold like 90% of this stuff off because I was dumb. This is just like Fallout all over again. We need adhesive. Internal mods. Eccentric magnets. We need... Well, we can make zero wire, so we're going to hold off on that. Tantalum, titanium, adhesive, receiver mods, isotropic coolant, microsecond regulator, tiberium, titanium, lubricant, isocentric magnet, grade rheostat, uranium, lead, adhesive. So all we really need is adhesive and titanium. All right, time to go shopping. Onwards to Neon. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Carrying too much, we can't fast travel. Resources, store all. And we should pretty light on everything now. We'll watch our tower light up. I don't know what this one's deal is. Why it's not sorting right. Now it's sorting right, I think. Not quite. Oh yeah, and we got this. Quick save. We can fix this. Just gotta disable the right things. Disable the wrong thing, it's a problem. If you disable the planet. There we go. One more. Perfect. Never was a problem. All right, we got our shopping list. Now to Neon. Surprisingly, Neon isn't full of neon. You'd think they would have named it after what they needed. Or what they mined. Descartes, I have come to bargain. You're going to sell me all of your titanium and adhesive.
Please, have a good look around. If you don't see...
Titanium, 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 titanium. Like all the tungsten as well, because we need that. 0G wire. Why not buy it instead of making it? Because making it is a pain. Then we need adhesive. He doesn't have any. Sell from our ship inventory. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Nope. 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 This is like half of the problem of why our ship is always full of weight. Oh, we want to keep the Kraken. So we need to. That's what the gun I was thinking about that we need to add to our wall. Chinese buffet or sushi buffet? Depends on how good the sushi is.
I don't need it. Not it. Then here I thought...
Please, for the love of God, have adhesive. He does not have adhesive. He has polymer, which we'll buy. Because we do need polymer. Oh, instructional material. Pretty decent. If you like the sushi, I'd say go for it.
Nah, I don't think I want to get me. Nah, I don't think I want. You done here? Time to move on.
Newell's Goods. Yo, Newell.
Fully stocked and ready to sell. Of course.
You better have adhesive. He's got adhesive. Good. If you didn't, it wouldn't have been a pretty sight afterwards, eh? Polymer. He doesn't have tungsten or titanium.
Watch your back out there.
I hope we're not over cucumbered. Let's head out to the next trade hub. We haven't been to Cheyenne in a long time. Why is everything a shipbuilding place? Gila City. Carrying too much, can't fast travel. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Where is Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost it.
over encumbered is the story of my life in this game. Oh, just a light there? Okay. I was wondering what the heck that was, if it was like some ship object that got glitched on the ground or something screwy. Inventory. Throwable? Oh, wait. Cargo hold, then us. Throwables. Drop off the mines, which are weighing us down. Resources, store all. Yeah, this AA-99 is really good, but heavy as shit. Nova Blast Disruptor is also pretty heavy, and we don't really use it, so let's just ditch it for now. We're also carrying around like way too much weight and aid. Heal City, please. Let me sell. Let me buy. I want to buy your resources. Small chance of having sudden development each time you contribute components to a research project, which can reduce the number of components necessary to complete the project. Yep. Oh yeah, this planet is a hellhole planet with a 1.15 gravity. Hello there, Shepard. How's the general store going?
How about I just show you instead of tell you?
You have adhesive. And chlorosilans. If I'm even saying that right. And polymer. Tungsten. I'm off to your competition. Actually, wait, do you have any ammo?
I get all kinds of. Feel free to look around.
You buying up all the 7.62x39 ammo they got. Here, I'll sell you a whole bunch of drugs in exchange. High intensity emergency medical kit. That. I would like it better if this menu was over here, so I didn't have to like look across my stream or screen to figure out what I'm selling. Because I want to sell anything that's just a chem that doesn't have a treatment, but I don't want to sell my trauma packs or med packs on accident. Thank you for the ammo. My gun can go rat-a-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship.
Give me all your
Sure,
762
Lorena makes
by
it
39 ammo, please.
all right. Here's my selection.
And your 45 AARP. Do y'all have a trade authority around these parts? I'm looking to find that. Does this information board have it? Directory. Do they not have a trade authority?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
Hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect.
Got a Galbank, so they've got to have a trade authority somewhere, right?
Aquila City's really the heart.
Hold up, I want to get a good look at this building. It's a lot harder since I can't really jump pack that much. So it's like a brick facade over a steel building. That's interesting.
Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels, they claim to fly. We're hesitant to officially clamp down on the
You have
There's got to be a trade authority somewhere, right? Come on, every city has one. Oh, there it is. Howdy, partner.
Looks to partner with local. Welcome to
I'm looking to buy some of your wares. No adhesives, nothing good. Damn. The hell is Roth this night? All right, let's get back to our research project then. I probably could have saved us one loading screen and just gone straight back, because we can fast travel indoors in this game. Return to Doggonia Prime. Will our research bench work this time? I'm gonna put my bet on no. Heller, don't give me more junk. Last time you had something for me, it was junk. All right, all of our stuff's still in the ship, but it should still be available? Question mark? Panel mods 2, 0 wire, adhesives, and we're gonna be out of adhesives already. Receiver mods, just needed titanium, which we don't have a lot of. Can we make a stock for our Space K-47? Not yet. Oh, we need titanium for the drum mag. Ooh. For high powered, we need internal mods 3. I'm begging you. Let me put a stock in my AK. You're worse than the ATF. Where's the titanium world? That's nothing but titanium. Don't have any here. I think I was a target, so... This is what I get for not scanning everything I come across. If you scan a planet or a moon, you know where the resource, or you get to be able to see the resources when you're not in the system, but when you're in the system, you see all the resources. Go, my ship, go! I'm not the one who's running, you're the one who's running. They died easy.
Fine, whatever. You'll get your turn soon enough.
What if I get my turn? Right now! Guilty bounty hunters coming after a completely legitimate bounty for something I don't remember doing. Oh yes, all the iron that we don't need. God, this thing is fast. I'm gonna fill it with cargo holds. Ooh, just boop the rock. The rock wants to be booped. You cannot prove that the rock does not want to be booped. I'm thinking I might add some structure out on the back. Like you see here, the back's just blank. I might add like a little bit of a fairing on the top and the bottom, and then just some structure in the middle and add cargo. That would work pretty well. The back of this thing looks pretty boring in my opinion. It needs some work. This one has tungsten. Set a course. Lieutenant, make my approach. What do you mean we don't have a lieutenant? I'm a captain. We have to have a lieutenant. Who the hell are you?
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Oh boy, time to go inside and get up close and personal. Boarding action. Go, go, go. Oh, there's blood. Immediately. That's dandy. Whatever happened on the station, it wasn't good. Varun Zealots. Oh, this thing's still got a hair trigger, right? Damn robot scaring the crap out of me by moving around.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Another docking bay? What's House Varun? Yeah, the guy earlier was complaining just like, oh, everybody thinks of House Varun is just, you know, murderers. Well, maybe you should rein your people in and stop them from, I don't know, murderating. Just a thought.
I advise a hasty.
It's like a no-brainer, yeah.
Save your life.
House Varun like literally doesn't even have diplomatic ties like at all. Like they have an embassy and a diplomat, but until we did the quest for it, they mentioned that like the diplomat hasn't left the embassy in years, so we're not even sure if he's alive. Like no freaking wonder. Their space suits look cool. We'll steal a helmet and a spacesuit if we can. Let's check the other guys. Did they have a spacesuit? Nope. Nope. If we can get our hands on one of their spacesuits, that'd be very cool.
Your defeat is extremely high.
It's a hostile still? Oh, it's the robot, that's why. The robot we almost annihilated. I wonder maybe we should make this thing semi-auto. It'll deal a lot more damage then. Be a lot better on our ammo supply. I wonder if I can put a Cobra sight on this thing. Bourbon. I'll take the bourbon. Drag out.
Caution advised.
I can see one moving up there.
Are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Drag out. We're low on health. Let's pull back. Calibrated Verne spacesuit. There we go. Oh boy, horrifying fauna.
You will be easily defeated.
A Maroon skip pack. Let's take that as well. Vasco. 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 Oh, he's locked in combat.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
They're not even issuing you guys guns now? Galvanized Shock Trooper Power Pack. Yeah, it's not really worth that much. Why don't you guys have ammo? There really no loot in that closet? How dare you guys not store your loot for me in easy to find places? I love this pistol. I gotta swap it over to the binary trigger at some point. I keep forgetting about that. Novice locked door. Why is this door stealing? Nothing in the chest. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not worth unlocking that door at all. We'll get some experience for it, but it'll cost us a digipick, and we're like always short on those.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Yeah, well, maybe you should let me
Captain,
dump off. Yeah, you will let me dump off junk.
Goodbye.
Shot at us. Can I trade with you now, Vasco?
I am ready to commence a trade.
Just don't mind me carrying like 300 pounds of guns.
I will await your next order here.
See, they gave one guy the ammo and the other guy the gun. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, we haven't saved in a while. I was not expecting to round the corner to a level 30, like 4 health bar guy. Okay, well, we were back here. There was nothing worth it in there. Vasco,
It is
while we have a
may
moment,
I be of service?
take all my junk. Ah, wrong helmet, wrong helmet.
Return soon.
You're shooting at me from... There we go. Nine by 39 ammo. Nice.
It is useless to attempt defeating us. That's smarts.
These guys are all going down super easy. I know this this thing has a 30-round magazine, but it's really just like a 15-round magazine because it's a two-shot gun, and it's a great barrow knife. An old knife. Old-ish looking knife, at least. I don't know too much about knives. I just have fun with my kukri.
It is unwise to remain hostile.
Reach, reach, reach! Sturdy calibrated house Varun spacesuit. And then a Varun spacesuit. Scouts calibrated Equinox. 2,000 credits, some ammo. Varun Zealot orders. Don't mind if I grab all of your junk to sell. Trauma pack? Trauma pack to what? Collar's deep recon pack, not really. Resource collar, resources weigh 25% less. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Probably just gonna sell it, but we'll take it. That's a lot of blood, buddy. I hope your hemorrhoids are fine there. I want to know more about these battle packs, battle meal multi-packs. Like, is 4 of these a meal, or is like 1 of these a meal? Have rations degraded in quality since Earth times? Chunks pie. I want to make one of these. I need to get like a cube pie mold so I can make a cubic pie. It makes such beautiful sounds, doesn't it? I just love the look of these things, though.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Don't worry about it. Vodka, drink packed milk. Case of shotgun shells. Speaking of food, you're gonna get some. All right, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good meal. Ooh, he's got an Equinox. Harvest double malt whiskey. Let's just collect all of the battle pack meals and all of the whiskey. And then we'll fill a room with it. Oh, I just had a really dumb idea. We could add a room. This probably won't work because we're gonna have to keep swapping ships just because of a bug. But we could add a room to our spaceship, just a hole at the bottom of a ladder, and just drop stuff in that. It would be so dumb. It can teleport. It's truly a sentient robot. Or maybe it'd be funny if we filled it with chunks. Chunks or UC battle packs? Hey Vasco, you followed me for once. Let's trade gear.
Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most Good day, Captain.
UC battle meal multi-pack. All right, onwards to scan this planet that we tried to get to, but apparently we got intercepted on. There's another star station here. Oh shit, I didn't want to land. I wanted to scan it. Wrong button. In the conveniently perfectly flat land that we always have to land in. Alright, now we've got tungsten, but we need titanium. Titanium. We haven't scanned our RNA. We should head there because it might have resources we need. And it seems like the next logical choice in where we annex the next place that Doggonia will annex. Ew, your resources are garbage. Ew. Let's go to Eridani. Holy Crimson Fleet. I unset? Cancel my target? Because we're in combat now. Why do you see attacking us? Excuse me, Mr. UC Ambassador. I will not. The Empire of Doggonia will not take this assault lying down. You attacked our warship. We merely retaliated. It is your fault. I wonder if there's a way to live as an outlaw in this game. Ah, yes, mining with really expensive anti-shipping missiles. Don't we have fusion? Why are we using nuclear fuel rods? It's a very, very big question I have. If there was a way, if I didn't have to use UC areas for the main quest, I would declare war on the UC with this aggressional act. Or aggressive act. Act of aggression. Where can I get my titanium? Graph drive online. All systems are go. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Engaged. Friendship drive online. Tropium, neodymium, argon, neon, argon, titanium. Set course to Eridani 7C.
If you don't want to return the hail, that's safe travel, stranger.
Yeah, I don't want to talk with you religious nuts. Tungsten and titanium, but I have a feeling that the tungsten and titanium are rare resources that we can't find. We'll give her our best shot.
It seems you are the only biological life form in this area.
Good. But I just heard somebody coming in. It's coming in right on top of us. Do I not have a cutter? Shit me. Raid, Techstar, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? You were playing Hello? I'm back. I don't know when that died, but hello everyone. I'm Mikha, your company man, Vtuber with his head in the stars. Since we're always flying spaceships, we are doing a Starfield-athon. Thank you all for raiding in. Paxistar, how was Ghost of Tsushima? I've heard of the game. I've heard of it a lot. I haven't heard of what it's about before. But we are doing a Starfield-athon. We are on day 5. It is like a subathon, except you don't have to pay money. You increase the point goal by just following or using the check-in regime. So it's fun. How was your stream? I hope you had a good day. We are out here looking for some titanium, which we managed to immediately find a spot for it. We could build an outpost. Tungsten and titanium, yeah, we'll plop this down and we'll come back to this later because we don't have the ability to make anything here. At least I don't think we have the ability to make any Extractors. Oh, we actually do have the ability to make extractors. Probably not the better ones. Yeah, only these ones. Where's the tungsten at? Tungsten's over here. Perfect square of it. We can't make a storage because we don't have iron. We'll come back with iron for this. We can make... God, we barely have any ability to make power here. We're gonna need like 10 of these, which we don't have the resources for. So I've already got a list of all the stuff we're gonna need to bring anyway. We'll figure that out. But until then, we can just walk around and harvest the raw resources on the ground. A peaceful day of mining. I hope no aliens come and mess with us. The heck was that? That does not look like a human ship. Okay. Well then, Europium. I hope no aliens come and mess with us. Aliens immediately come and mess with us. Okay, thanks. Ooh, this planet has 0.33 gravity. That's fun. I love the low gravity planets in this. It's such a blast. There's one I was at a couple days ago where the gravity was so low I was able to stay airborne the entire time with my jetpack. Because your jetpack will refill even if you're airborne. And if you have enough boost pack skill and you have enough a low enough gravity, you could just stay airborne. I don't think I really need uranium anymore. Don't need lead. We have plenty of that. Plenty of that in our bullets that we throw at enemies. I don't even know what europium is used for in this. Titanium, europium, there's so much tungsten and titanium here. Look, we found water on this desolate planet. Ooh, actually it's a moon. A desolate moon with aliens hunting us down on it. Oh, so much titanium, my beloved. I keep thinking about like Subnautica, where titanium is everything that you use. But titanium is actually a fairly rare-ish element. At least way more rare than aluminum and iron are. And it seems to me that Starfield has fairly realistic-ish rates of how rare things are. Which is to say that really like barren planets that formed at the right stage from a star tend to have more of the heavy elements, and some have more of the less dense elements. Is supposed to be how it works, because it's like you're gonna find nickel just about everywhere on asteroids. Nickel and iron is super common. Well, there was some element, I forget what it was, but someone was talking about how there's like one element which was formed at the start of the universe, and you don't there's no more of it that you can get without doing something like fusion, which is an interesting thing. Although I guess like really eventually when we have unlimited power, we can just fusion whatever materials we want. It'll be expensive, but if you're like, we just don't have the gold for what we need, you could do that. I do also really like how just about every planet, there's like only one planet with 1 G of gravity, and that is Earth, which is very appropriate because Earth is 1 G, and to be the same G's as Earth, you'd have to be the exact same mass as Earth. Nobody home? What am I supposed to do with this thing? Knock, knock. Hey, aliens, I'm by your ship. You gonna let me steal it? You know, some of this makes me wonder how many kids will grow up playing Starfield and will know their periodic table of elements due to learning it from the game. I would not be surprised if this does drive people to learn the table of elements a lot better. Cave with rare resources, let's go. How long can we fly? How long can we fly? Not very much longer. Inside of me, there are 2 wolves. One wolf wants to blitz the main quest. The other wolf wants to do everything else. They're locked in a power struggle forever. Eternally. My god, there's so much titanium. Ah, another ship pump coming in. Another alien ship dropping in right on top of us. I think they're a little angry at me for stealing their artifacts, huh? They don't really like me Indiana Jonesing their cultural artifacts. I don't know if there's really a benefit to fighting the aliens, because they don't drop anything. Did another one just drop in? They didn't disembark. Hey Vasco, I'm carrying too many resources. Hold
How can I
mine.
be of assistance?
Look at all this titanium. We're gonna be rolling it in.
Travel safely.
Oh, there they are. Ah, I forgot low gravity. They have mag shots? Why do they use human weapons?
The enemy has returned.
They are high level too.
Damage registered.
Fall back, fall back. Let me get the gravity power.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Ow. That did not go well. It would help if we had some traits in the gun tree. We do not, like, not very many at all. We are very bad at combat. All right, let's just ignore them and go to this cave. How do I know what power I have selected? There's no HUD indicator for it. This is the oxygen one? Okay. Actually, this must be the shield one, because it's not helping my oxygen. Yeah, that's the oxygen one. We have discovered a cave. I hope there aren't any bears in here. Got chlorine. Chlorine and tungsten. A little tooltip from the game told me that you find the most rare resources inside of caves. Rock pile, europium. Some knackle.
Hi. May I take something?
Yeah, take all of my junk. So I can fast travel back home.
Captain.
back to Doggonia Prime, our own sovereign empire. We're continuing the technological buildup of Doggonia to be able to fight off the Free Star Coalition menace.
Hey, you need something?
No, I don't need anything from you, Heller. Leave me alone. See, where the hell's Vasco? What is this doing up here?
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Oh, is my ship inventory? This. Why is my ship not spawning here? Is what I want to know. I also want to know whose ship that is over there. Alright, fix that at our ship. Delete this. Oh god. Why is it suddenly laggy as hell? There we go. Now we have 6,000 cargo. We have more cargo in this thing than we had on our last ship. Unresolved errors. Ship is unattached modules. Ah, this one. Low mobility. That's fine. We don't need mobility. We need firepower. We're all armor and firepower here. Vasco, where be ye? There he is.
How can I be of service? There is room in my... Farewell.
I wonder why my ship won't hop on the landing pad like it's supposed to. Research bench, here I come. What can we finish off? Sorry, I got to text a friend real quick. They're asking me about Starfield. Starfield. Oh, I should have made that redeem. I was thinking about making that redeem. That's just Starfield, and then it just for like 2 minutes turns my eyes into the Starfield logo. That'd be pretty funny. Still need adhesives. Oh, we have some. Grip and stock mods 3. Do we have the AKs thing we need now? So titanium needs adhesive. We're gonna hold off on that one then. Here's our tungsten. Titanium for our suit mods. Just need adhesive for that one. Wait, did we have magazine mods 3? Nope. Time to upgrade our AK, our SPAK 47. Please. No stock. I need a stock for this thing. There has to be a stock for this thing. Magazine. We're short on adhesive. God, this is just like Fallout 4 all over again. And we need our internal mods 3 for high powered. Hey, wait a second. Did our like tactical grip, our ergonomic grip, just put some packy tape on it? That's funny. Oh, we could put a laser sight on it. We'd be really tactical here. If we had the neon. Okay, so we need neon on our shopping list. Where's my shopping list? Neon, and not the city. Master level weapon mods. We need to craft 30 weapon mods, so we have to start crafting whatever we can on any of our guns. But we can't research internal mods 3 yet. Most of our guns are pretty tricked out. This one could use a reflex sight. We've been wanting a reflex sight forever on this thing. Laser sight's already installed. Got stabilizing barrel. Suppressor. I hardly know her. Explosive rounds. Dear God, man. Dear God. We just don't have the adhesive for it. Where can I get adhesive? I want all of your adhesive. Hand it over right now. Do a large magazine. Don't have the adhesive for a hair trigger or a high velocity. Oh, can we swap over to a binary trigger? It just gets us 5.5 more damage for the same effect. Oh, but we don't have receiver mods 2. Boo. Our weapons are hard to beat, man. I guess what we could do is we could just start pulling weapons off the wall. Oh, let's grab the Kraken from the ship before we forget about it. I wish it was, and I'm not talking about the Kraken, the rum. I wish I was. Oh, we could just pull all the guns off the ship and just modify them one by one. Equinox, Disruptor, Pacifier, Kraken, Equinox, 6 Equinoxes. There's so many of them. Grab the Bridger. Bridger, I hardly know her. Open the airlock. I hope the Equinox has something cheap we can modify on it. Laser sight we can't do because we don't have that. Stealth lasers. That's stuff that we don't really have. Sealant, cobalt, and tungsten. Microsecond regulators we're almost out of. Removed cover, sealant, and aluminum. We're gonna just remove the cover on all of these. Just removing the cover on all of these. They're gonna have to buy sealant. We get 1 XP every time we do this. See, I told you guys picking up all these guns was a good idea. Why does it take materials to remove the cover? Do we have any covered equinoxes now? No. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Overclocked. Increases the rate of fire. Can't change the mag, unfortunately. There's that Kraken. Refined Kraken. Kraken's cool, but it deals so little damage, I'm not inclined to do anything with it. Compensator. Full barrel. Pacifier. Choke. It's kind of expensive. Compensator on all the pacifiers. We got like 5 of these things. Well, tactical. Okay, so there are guns where you can add a stock. So hopefully the AK gets to add a stock at some point. Choke. Oh no, wait. We wanted the compensator. Oops. You get a twofer. Tactical stock. Muzzle brake. No, it was the compensator. It's the compensator we want. Remember, damn it, Mikha. Tactical stock. Compensator. Tactical stock. Pacifier. Compensator. Tactical stock. I think that's about all we can really do for now. Are add-ins to your weapons make or break for combat? Not really. So the problem I'm running into right now is I want to try to investigate if I can get a stock on this. And I know there are some weapon mods that don't seem to pop up until you get the right perk for it. So we have a perk. We need to our main weapons. This, all I did was change the grip on it because that's all I really could do, but it was otherwise great. Our older assault rifle is kind of lackluster because it needs a couple mods to keep up. This AA-99, only thing I've needed to do on it, well, I've been using it for a long time and I just now got around to adding mods, but before I added mods, it was just completely stock base, no mods at all, and it was pumping out damage because it does like 55 damage per round and it's full auto, so it's a beast. I've been loving that. This hunting rifle, I think I just added the laser to it, and it's been great. And then this thing I found completely as is. I don't think I've changed anything with it. I want to change it from burst fire to a binary trigger, which will gain me 5-6 damage. 5.5 damage, I think it is. Because for some reason, that's a difference. You make every gun silence and not use stealth, so I'm running into a situation with a sound effect for no reason. Pretty much. So this is silenced already. This, I could silence it if I felt like it, but I don't want to. Actually, we'll check if we can. The Spay K-47 came with a silencer. My old Earth pistol, my 1911 has a silencer. Even the laser guns have like silenced laser options. Here's this thing, muzzle, suppressor. It doesn't really change anything, so we'll put it on there. Now, just about all of... I don't think we have a single unsuppressed gun aside from the AK, which I refuse to suppress. Suka Blat, Rush B. This thing is so dumb, I love it. It's a 2-round burst. And now this thing's got a 50-round mag. Oh yeah, that shoots great. This is beautiful. All right. Let's add the Kraken up here that we kept forgetting to put up here. Where the heck is it? We'll throw this Bridger up there as well. I know we already have one in our collection. This will be a fine addition to my collection. Take this one back and we'll sell it somewhere. And then we get to make our rounds. What was the other thing we needed? Sealant? Add that to our shopping list. Rise of Doggonia. Oh yeah, tank. Since I am used to running the independent region of New Vegas, I've decided to declare my own independent autonomous region of Doggonia. It is now the Empire of Doggonia. Drop all this junk off in my inventory. Don't drop off the cutter. Pacifier, Noble Blast Disruptor, Calibrated Equinox. All right, we should be back down to weight. I really do embrace, I like that games have stopped being so dumb about silencers, because usually it was like, oh, we put a suppressor on it, and now it's like way worse. And like Bethesda games have been great about it these days. Because like Fallout 4, you could just suppress everything, and I love going around with suppressed guns, just being like, I'm so tactical. Cyberpunk was a letdown because like the suppressor made it do half damage, but it dealt double damage on a sneak attack. That was annoying as all hell. We must go to the eye. The eye.
This is United Colony space. Maintain
We don't have contraband.
while we scan for contraband.
Vroom, 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 vroom. How much slower are we now that we have tons of cargo space? Not much. Well, actually, it's like 70 whatever units. W's per second, I'm going to say, since it gives you a WS. Because it's the keybind that it's telling you need. We're docking with the eye. That sounds very uncomfortable. ballistic weapon has normal bullet ammo? Depending. So we have a bunch of ammo types. I should have like every ammo type. So we've got like .27 caliber, which is like I guess equivalent of 5.7 because it's .27. Then we have like .43 ultra mag, which is, you know, 0.02 worse than a 45. But then we have these array bullets, and these array bullets are for like the mag guns, which shoot out a whole bunch of bullets at once, parallel. We've got the Lord's caliber 45 ACP, caseless 50 cal, which looks like it's caseless 50 cal Grendel, and there's a 50 MI array. I think it means magnetic induction array, maybe. Then there's a 1.5 kilovolt laser cartridge. We've got 11 millimeter caseless, some rivets for a modified rivet gun, classic 12 gauge shotgun shells, 15 by 25 CLL caseless shotgun shells, maybe, 3 kilovolt laser cartridges, 40 millimeter explosive. And that XLP. This is an interesting issue, I think. It says it's 7.7, but I only have one of these. So why is it -P? It might be like a unique item or something. And the whole thing is yellow, which I don't think is normal for the 7.7. But then we got 6.5 CT, whatever that is, 6.5 array.
Caution. Caution. Data.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. That is some fine teamwork.
Just grab. We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down. Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
How about now? I'm giving up on NVIDIA broadcast for now. This is the second time during stream that it's decided to shit itself. Okay, how long have I been muted? How much do I have to re-explain? Did, when I was going through all the ammo types, did you hear me?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Some of them So the gist of it is that the gist of it is that there is a bunch of new space ammo, mostly like caseless ammo. Some of it's caseless, some of it's not. There's array ammo, which is for the whatever mag guns. Then there is one, two, three, four types of energy weapon ammo, because there's like light laser ammo, heavier laser ammo, then light particle fuses and heavy particle fuses, which are for less than lethal guns. Actually, they're really cool. I don't have one on me though. They're the white cased, like super toy looking ones. Would I recommend this game? I would heavily recommend this game.
Let's see if Vladimir can tell us what went wrong.
There's a couple bugs here and there, some issues with just like kind of getting locked up when you fast travel that I've encountered. That's happened twice in 30 hours.
Still need to lift another set today.
I would advise before you stream Friday night, we can sit down and go through your mic settings to get you running without NVIDIA if you'd like. Yeah, I need that. But you can hear my chair now. And I don't think I'm ever gonna get that. I do have filters on the mic. Actually, let me make sure that I do have the filters enabled. Yeah, I've got a noise gate, noise suppression, a compressor, a limiter, and then a plugin that helps take out some of the like harsh S's, I think it is. Oh, but what I was saying about recommending the game, early on, I would suggest you don't really, or I would generally kind of suggest to people right now that they avoid the outpost system. The outpost system is a little rough. Like it's trying to be Factorio levels of complicated without having the requirements of Factorio, because like you have to ship things around from planet to planet. So really, I would suggest you just build a ship with a fuckload of inventory and do that, and it's going to be way more convenient because you're always able to access your ship's inventory, like if you're using a crafting bench. So even if you're at your colony, your ship's inventory is in your hand as well as the colony inventory. And then maybe if you're gonna like try to mine resources from a colony, or an outpost, just set up the inventory for it and the mining for it, and then just go grab it when you need it. Because I'm importing resources from other outposts to my main outpost, and it's kind of causing problems because I'm importing like beryllium, aluminum, and iron, but I'm using way more iron than I'm using the aluminum or beryllium, so my containers are just full of aluminum and beryllium, and I don't have any space left over. So I'm not getting my iron in unless I go in and periodically clear out the aluminum and beryllium, which at that point I might as well just go to my iron system and pick up a bulk load of iron and dump it in.
Station showing red.
The eye is showing in Sage. Not all the new parts are compatible.
We originally had all the tech filed and serial, but we needed a little more of the oomph, so there's a slapdash of Freestar parts and jury rigs. Expected a few of them to blow us short, but the fixing is going to take time.
This is how electronics work, right, Tank?
Compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
4,000 credits, positron battery, austenitic. Oh, you want me to talk with you again?
Don't worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Ah, tell me who to kill.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow.
The
Runs
Super
it like a
Cow?
palace of novelties, and he's got a new prize in his collection.
Oh, you guys are hearing. We're hearing background shit. What the hell? I need to up my noise suppression, don't I? How does the -9? -8? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. If you guys have any if you're like your audio is shit, please speak up, but please be more descriptive than it's shit. Like, it's shit because X would be great. I'm guessing he's not gonna hand it over easy, huh?
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Where's my dialogue option of I see what you mean, I'll take care of it.
Left the life of a Jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job.
How about
I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I have to go with Sam. Fine.
Catch a smile out there.
But you say it's not up for prying. How about prying from his cold dead hands? Oh, Tank, do you want a tour of the Pride of Doggonia? Well, Vladimir looks like he got a permanent suntan from Antalya, Turkey. What? I mean, he's a black dude, not tanned.
Do you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Sam, shut up. How'd you get on my ship? I don't want you on my ship. All right, so this is the bridge. We've got a state-of-the-art bridge with 4 crew slots, even though I can only support 2 with my charisma. Then we have the main shaft, which is a massive OSHA hazard, which is a good thing that OSHA doesn't exist in this world. But it runs all the way from the bridge up here down to the docking collar. With one, there's a dead room down here. And Todd lied, you can use ladders. But it goes up here to the ops room, and there's actually something I didn't learn until I built this ship, which is if you hold the left key when you're close to a floor, you get off to the left. If you hold the right key, you get off to the right, and it'll move you up or down a little bit to get to the ladder. Or to get off the ladder. So here is the ops room, which is like a support for 6 crew members in their battle stations.
You keep installing.
Oh god, I have to deal with.
It's like Christmas every day.
Girl, it's a completely different ship. Come on. Excuse the absolutely horrid loadout or layout of the doors, because my intent with this was to just be able to run straight to the front of the ship and to the boarding ramp. But alas, every module seems to have a priority of where it will put its door, and if it can put its door in its best priority spot, it will put it there. So like, I've got a lab. I'm falling down. I fell down a hole. But like, I've got a lab here, and if I remove this lab, then instead the door goes here. And I can't get the door in the center where I want it, because I'd like to have the door right here so I can get to the front of the ship with a straight shot. But here's our workshop with our weapon workbench, industrial workbench, research lab, spacesuit. So like anything you do in the colonies, you can do in your ship if you put the right modules in. And you can just have massive amounts of storage. And here we have the jewel of my ship, a big 3x2 mess hall. This is one of the things I've wanted for a long time in my ship. Just a big, huge open space so I can show off how rich I am. We have a view of space from most of our modules. You can even see some of the landing gear and engines. Up front is the cargo room because I didn't like the brig. The brig was too confined. It's a bathroom in the cargo space. The very daring front window. So if you want to get yourself vaporized in combat, you can stand here over the 2 rapid fire railguns. And then over here is the lab, so I can do research projects while we're out in space. Vasco is actually on our ship for once. There's a bug where Vasco pops above the bridge, and it is a little annoying. I keep forgetting that I can't just jump onto the ladder. I have to hit the E button. It still tickles me pink that early on, after Starfield's announcement, Todd said that no, you can't climb ladders in Starfield because you know, Bethesda has a troubled history with ladders, and then they let us climb ladders. Undocking time. But the Pride of Doggonia features a wide armament. It has 2 large missile pods, 4 particle cannon turrets, and then the 2 rapid fire railguns. With this power, it just shreds it really demolishes things in combat. It's been great. And it's super maneuverable, way more maneuverable than I can handle, so I'm trying to weigh it down with more cargo. Onwards to his ship. Grav drive is online. Ready to jump in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Build a space submarine or just make a square that flies. You should see my other ship. It's just a giant H. Particle turret. Particle turret. You're my mark.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hand over the artifact or I'm boarding you. Prepare to be bored. Should I? Yes.
You think this cow is an easy mark? You're in for a
If you think the scow is an easy mark, dies immediately. Thank God the quest targets you can't murder on accident, because it's hard for me to disable engines with the turrets because the turrets just go ham. Oh my God. Boarding action. Go, go, go. But yeah, Tank, I want to see your giant space submarine.
Where to next? And when you get a moment, can we talk?
No talking. Unified transport. I want this spacesuit. It looks cool. God, this thing is a trash heap. Don't you guys clean up?
Not one step further.
That person behind you looks like they could use a shower. I just want a word with Petrov.
Awfully insistent, aren't you?
I just blasted my way on the ship, no problem. You don't want to get my way.
You got a whole ship full of crew to fight through now. You don't scare me.
You should be scared.
Is that really how you want it?
You're too dumb to be intimidated, huh? I will tear you apart.
Scare me.
You don't scare me.
Open fire.
You died easy. Oh, they both died easy? Shit. Oops. 11 location. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. That's I'm wearing a slightly modified version of this. I love the look of it. I'll take one for display. He's got a modified calibrated A99. Nice. And an ox weapon and security key. She had a container of cereal. Well, I'm assuming she's they're a she. God, these guys are like super low level. They're easy. More spacesuits. Unified transport. Unified transport. Oh, it's another docking bay.
If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Leave me alone, Sam. I don't want you or your grubby little daughter on my ship. One won't open. These guys are like level 8. Hey, why are you throwing a grenade on your own ship?
Company, I think.
The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Lawgiver. Lawgiver. Hey, that laser you're shooting tickles. Ew, what the heck is this freaking sty of a ship? Worse than my room. Locked door with a security level of expert. Oh boy. This one is second layer exclusive things. There is none, but there's lots of first layer exclusive things, or third layer exclusive things. So I think this one, and then do we have a Y piece like that? No, we don't. We have this one, and a twofer. All right, then this third layer. Outer layer is this and this. Crackers Alliance Power Pack. Meh. Eh. Ammo. Meh. Ammo. I'm glad Sam's okay with me looting these guys blind after attacking them without warning. How the heck do I get to the front of this bucket of bolts? Hi there. God, these guys take like 2 bullets and die. Ah!
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Yeah, I know it's not ours. What are you gonna do about it?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
I have a feeling he's gonna be upset at me for being violent.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Use. Flat.
Look alive!
You know, maybe I should have brought a less than lethal gun in here. I'm kind of feeling bad now. All right, yeah, let's do it. It'll make it a lot harder too. Inverted Nova Blast Disruptor. There we go.
You don't have business with this cow.
Good to be boarded.
This cow isn't
All right, take 2. Less murdering. We'll try to be good guys.
Love the smell of getting back into the... I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
I should have brought a Nova Blast pistol with me, but oh well.
Get dead meat!
Give me some cover!
All right, sleepy time. God, we keep missing with this thing. Night night. All right, let's try to be quick about it. Heat leeches. God, what disgusting piece of crap ship is this?
Well, looky here.
That's nothing.
Hey, you ski? I love... There they go!
Sam, I'd love to hear about your skiing adventures after we're not in combat.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Do I have any stun grenades? No, I don't. Only regular grenades. Now we're gonna have to get closer. Come on, go sleepy time.
This feels like old times.
Sam, where's your gun? Yeah, I have to hit him like 5 times for this thing to work. I wonder if there's a better way to do it.
Time to get medieval. Guess we're going all caveman.
Yeah. We can only handle like one guy at a time with this. It's really hard.
Never mess with a code.
Also, unless you tag them all the way, they decay. Their sleepy time decays really quick. Reload, reload, reload. If I had a sidearm of this, it would work a lot better too, because I could just quickly swap.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Can I get a Nova Blast shotgun?
Oh, this is happening. Afraid your time's coming up.
Reload, reload, reload. I would appreciate if your crew would not shoot at me, and I won't knock you out.
Guns are overrated.
Crew, if you resist, I swear I'm going to... What happened to your ship here? Crew, if you resist, I'm going to loot your wallets. Please do not resist.
Warning, 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 warning.
Hey, I rule. Thank you for the sub. What's Twitch Prime? I don't know what Twitch Prime is.
I can take it.
Night night. Question mark? Question mark? How have you been? I haven't seen you stream in a long time. I am out of medkits. Uh-oh. And we're playing this with a sleepy time gun. Where we need basically 5 shots to knock people out. Sam, don't kill them. We're trying to... Damn it, Sam. We almost went through this without killing anyone.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk?
Okay, that is a lot of guys. That is a fuckload of guys. Oh, boy. We got so many trauma packs, though. Oh, God. Let's, favorite these instead. And we've got an emergency kit that we can put as 9. 8-hour workday. Yeah. Although I actually work in, I have to work in an office, so I guess that's probably part of why I'm still sticking with it. Okay, I don't want to kill you guys, but if you really want to kill me...
Dead. Oh, not my day.
Oh my god!
Guess we're going all caveman. Took one.
Look, man, I tried to make you go sleepy time, but you didn't wanna. A maroon pain blade. All right, weapon check. Weapon check. Do items despawn? I assume it works like Fallout 4 and most other Bethesda games where in your settlement items won't despawn, but in like public areas they will.
Me and my friend here. Don't need a gun to take you out.
I didn't want to kill everybody on this ship, but dear God, they're making it hard to not. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. Can I get like a full auto one of these with like a massive magazine? Ow, ow, ow. Stop interrupting my reloading animation. Oh my God, they're still interrupting my reloading animation. God, how do I keep missing? I should have given Sam one of these things. How do I keep not reloading? Like that. It just didn't reload. I guess that's a bug. Damn it, dude, you literally walked into my bullets. I'm trying to not kill the crew. At least I can not kill you. Oh, maybe I can't not kill him because he won't go down.
Well, they don't need it.
I swear to God, you guys caused more casualties on your crew than I caused. Look at them all sleeping so peacefully. All right, now this is an interesting place. Lots of Earth antiques.
Guns are overrated.
Oh, I'm gonna have to kill him.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Perfect.
Don't kill me!
I won't. Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
Well, there's only like 6 or 7. Where am I going?
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Yeah, let me steal the artifact and no one gets hurt.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for.
Advanced ground crew pack. Oh, it's not stealing if I take it from here. A bunch of random junk around. A cutter.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Let me out. Let me out. Fucking junk in this place. Dear God, man.
We're not gonna forget this.
I hope you do forget it. If you don't forget it, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna murder all of you.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Oh, hey, you're awake now?
Take what you want, then get lost.
He had a microgun. We could have killed him for it. Damn it. We need that to finish our collection.
Ready for what comes next?
All right, Sam, are you mad at me for
When the time's right,
pirating?
chat. Hey, good to see you. My life is an open book. I don't know about you, but a fella could do it.
Nope, nothing. Nothing? Okay.
Data.
Oh yeah, the 2 points for iRules sub. Oh wait, we're going up to, oh no wait, we do need to go up to the bridge, right? And away we go. Back to Alpha Centauri. Oh, we got a 500 credit bounty on our HUDs. Alright, we'll head back to the Independent Republic of Doggonia and we'll use our diplomatic immunity to get the charges removed at the expense of some credits. There's our display room. I have this bounty hunter spacesuit. That my spacesuit. That was my spacesuit. Right. We didn't get the bounty hunter spacesuit because we didn't kill the guy. Right. Oh, but we've got a ground crew pack. Now our ground crew outfit is complete. I knew this board would be useful. There we go. Use our diplomatic ties to remove that bounty. We just head back to Alpha Centauri. Like nothing happened.
Looks like organics aren't gonna be a problem here.
Alright, next artifact. Found. Blam.
Vladimir,
Vlad, come in. Come in.
Uh-oh.
The eye's gone
They get
completely
revenge.
dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
I'll head right over.
Starboard.
The Starboards.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
All hands, brace for combat. We need to defend the lodge.
She's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood. Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
If anyone was hurt on the eye, you're dead.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm going to the eye to rescue our friends. I can't quick save.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn
I'll be
comes
quick.
out.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes. If my hands can...
Fast travel is currently unavailable.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where?
You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. We'll be able...
Yep, I'm heading to the eye.
You too.
I like Vlad and Sarah much more than any of you fucks. I just fast travel to the eye now. Yes, I can. If we lose the artifacts, I assume we can get them back somehow. I hope.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with
Bear
this
it,
one.
not bear it. As long as you're all right, let's
I'll
get
be
going.
fine. I just...
Where's Sarah?
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
Can't say the same about you.
No time to waste. Let's get going.
Vlad, get the fuck on the ship.
Alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
They made a mess of things, huh?
He came out of nowhere.
Okay. Get out of here. Can I just travel to the lodge? Yes, I can. I get to see the aftermath where everything is dead. Dun dun dun. Gun up. Breach, breach, breach. Ah, yeah. They're all dead. Vasco, not Vasco.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate.
I'm glad you're okay,
you
Vasco.
are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Thank God you're not dead, Vasco. Sam.
Sam.
No.
Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah.
Something we
There's
can
nothing
do.
you can do now. He's not going to make it. Sam. Cora will be fine. Okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
Cora, we have to go.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
How are you holding up?
It went quickly after you left.
We'll fix you up.
We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Hey, rich guy, you still alive?
Took you long enough.
Bro, I was here in like 5 seconds.
Noel, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
All right, we gotta track down this chick and make sure Star-Lord isn't attacking her. Constellation mission board. You good?
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
You okay?
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
To my ship. To Doggonia.
I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts.
You can fry them from my cold dead hands.
Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Wrong ability. I wanted this one. Not much cover here, huh?
Just more in my way.
Let's run for some solid cover. And then immediately run out of solid cover. I'm a doofus. Why is he so high? So hard to kill. Do I have chems to help me through this? Yikes. Damn it. Where'd the hunter go? God damn it, why is he so hard to kill? Come on, reload, reload, reload. I don't think my power works at all on him. I'm gonna be in trouble. We're burning through our ammo here. We're gonna get cursed out for this carrying over and hurting people. To the spaceport. Bum 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 bum.
Lay down some fire. I'm going for it. Let the beast move.
The reactive shield sure doesn't help. Stop interrupting my reloading animations, for God's sake. God damn.
By the way, Captain.
I hope the next section is a big fight with ships because my ship is gonna kick his ass. Go, go, go.
Keep moving.
Go, go, go. Get to the cockpit. Climb the ladder like your life depends on it. My heavy as shit ship. Armillary? What's the armillary?
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
A rare laser rifle? I'm blasting you into dust. I'll blast you into pieces. Target is drive. Don't let him get away. Fuck. Go to the eye now? Fine, fine, I'll go to the eye. I'll go to the eye. All aboard!
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
It's burned to the ground.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Starborn want the artifacts. We need to move them.
Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area. Just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time.
Yeah, no shit.
The fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Now build the armillary on your ship or at your outpost. Go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. Let's go check it out. Climb the ladder, climb the ladder, climb the ladder. We're gonna spend a lot of time on ladders, aren't we? It's a beautiful design of my ship here. Where am I gonna put this armillary? Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, the attacks are more likely everywhere. Where'd the armillary go? Ow.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just coughing up a little blood. Ugh. Where did it go? Be cool if it was actually like somewhere on the ship. Alright, we burned a frickload of ammo. We're down to less than 1,000 rounds of ammo now. We're gonna need to get more. What's our current quest? The lodge. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Sell a bunch of our junk while we have a chance. Buy all the ammo we can get our hands on. They burn down the city. Yeah, we're gonna get yelled at. They're gonna be very mad.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. You see security and everything.
Place is like a war zone. Hey, Sergeant Yumi, you had some jobs for me?
Ah, if it isn't my fib. Yep. Something just came in. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the problem is he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in.
Sounds good.
Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a... Let me know when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Ba 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 ba.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Sounds like he's got
That is
no work.
all.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your...
Look at all this trouble we caused. I'd like to go to the commercial district. Or was it the residential district that had the gun store? It says UC distribution, which is good enough for now.
Please, if you experience any issues, welcome to UC.
What do you got?
Well, certainly.
45 AARP, 11mm caseless, 762 by 39. $1 deep recon pack.
Back to it then.
Our credit, I'd love to see a graph of how many credits we have like every hour, because dear God, does it fluctuate. All right, residential district. Oh, you can hear my tapping now, can't you? Oops. The gun store to replace all this ammo we spent. Suppose we can sell some of the ammo we don't use.
You're here because you need. I'm sure we can find.
Give me all of this and all of this and as much of this as I can afford. And but laser cartridges, nah. These ones, yeah. Why the bad Titanic flute? And thank you for the hydrate tank. We are broke AF. We need to steal more guns.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
You back to the public transit. Ah, I almost got there. Master District. I was doing so well not needing to buy ammo. CPU's pinned 50% by Starfield. Uh-oh. What was it? Yeah, 0.91 gravity here. Fantastic. Less than 1G. I feel so light. I can do parkour. Parkour. Sam Coe's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
What do you have, you crazy?
If I may. I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind.
That we're playing with the power we don't understand. Oh yeah, glimpsing the unity.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Yeah, it's a shot. A shot in the face, maybe.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
14,000 credits, now I can afford more ammo. What do you need, Sarah?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you so overwhelmed you...
Yeah, that was a lie. I'm sorry.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You have a predecessor?
I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja, who's that? Must have been an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja
her love
was the one that
interest.
taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Chair sounds awfully familiar.
So I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I find the journey boring, but I can relate.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Okay.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Did she die from something horrific and terrifying?
No, she retired.
Oh.
Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make
Been to
proper
Porima 2 a couple
introductions.
times. Sure
I
thing.
don't expect
We'll
you to be a
visit.
carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's
Myself, I'm
clear
bad at that.
we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'd like to discover more about what we have. No, we're gonna be dumb.
Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
I will say, I won't discount that the possibility that we might find a Tommy gun.
I guess that is.
Yep. Can we assign our crew back? Barrett, get back on my ship. Annotation of mini-bot, but, huh? What? Where's our damage control specialist?
Being here, you know?
Our current. What are we doing? Need to buy a little speaker for your PC. Wearing headphones all day, otherwise. Yeah, I've got a pair of speakers for my PC. It's nice when I'm not wearing headphones. Doctor, keeper, whoever, whatchamacurblurb.
I have things for you.
What do you got for me?
Here, I have something for you.
Is it a dress?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Thanks.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts.
Hallucinogen. Thank you. I'm sure that's what are you implying by giving me a hallucinogen?
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
What about the other areas? Is it fine everywhere else? I'm supposed to be talking with you about a thing?
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
I need to talk to you about... We think your church is connected to a bunch of a group of space weirdos.
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it
Why
mean
are they wearing
else?
undersuit hat, like under helmet hats?
Secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
I guess it does mean something secret. Sanctum Universum. What is this, Superman? Let me sit down in my full spacesuit armor.
Oh, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We were attacked by this group.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled
They're a lot
system?
like Star-Lord, but less edgy.
There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Yeah, whatever.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer.
Oh god, not the religious mumbo jumbo.
There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
Sure.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves.
A better future underground.
More enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Finally, we escape this damn temple. Sam Coe's personal belongings. I mean, he was fist fighting people before he died, so I don't know if he has anything really worth it.
It's good to be home. I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yeah, I don't care yet. Sam Coe's belongings. His outfit and his hat. Okay. Thanks. It's super important and useful. Fast travel while jumping or falling, of course. All right, the mass district is right here. Need to go down to the Underdark. I've gained contusions. Congratulations, me. Wee. I want to play with the jetpack skill more, but I need skill points for everything.
Social programs from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry.
I'm not who you expected, huh? I'm looking for something called Unity and not some vague concept.
Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
You're gonna recite your meeting notes at me? I want coffee and donuts.
We might actually have some, but anyway.
Damn, I want coffee and donuts now.
To the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
The message in what he's saying?
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Thanks.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Damn it, now that he talked about coffee and donuts, I'm hungry.
You know why?
Talk to the Varun prisoner. We'll talk to him and then we'll take a dinner break. I'm gonna actually eat dinner instead of snacking throughout the stream.
Just doesn't add up.
Why is it leading me to the train if it had me fast travel to the lodge? My contusions have improved. Let me just jump down and try to get him again. Spaceport? Just gonna have us leave?
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh wait, the security. The security is right.
Talk to Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. He'll remember.
Hey, you.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
You're having some force companies to deal with it.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Yeah, space serpents seem like a bad answer.
Now wait a moment. No matter how strange things might seem to you, there's no reason to insult this person's beliefs.
It is not an answer, for there is no question. The Great Serpent will come. All concerns are meaningless in the face of the oblivion he will assuredly bring.
The Oblivion Gates. I thought we closed those.
Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Okay.
Then we
Thanks.
are done.
That helped.
Leave me.
I've been entertained enough.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Wouldn't we all?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
All right. Let's take a food break. I'm gonna go to a hold screen and get some food. And then we'll be back. Maybe I'll throw on a video or something for us while we eat. See y'all soon. I'm back with food, and I've got this lovely video from Patrick Cohen. Let's just throw a link out for him. Oh, and I need general gaming. I need audio. No, I need application audio capture. Existing Chrome. Go. This should play audio now. It's a really cool video of him explaining. It's a really cool video of him explaining how crop dusting works, and oh my god, does it have me wanting to fly crop dusters, real life or in sim, and it sounds like a blast. So I'll leave you guys to watch this while I eat and make commentary. If you do it, you get arrested. God, Tank. Hey, Pete, man, we're taking a food break. I'm eating soup and watching a tractor. Damn it, you're gonna hear my spoon every time I eat. Average farmer owning $500,000 equipment. He's not a farmer. He actually is like, he works for a company or something that does this. Accelerated stalls are terrifying. It's just crazy how low he flies. Mm-hmm. Got to be smooth. That's pretty fancy that he's got flaps on a switch. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, the copy. That's an important thing. Sounds awful. If you look close, underneath his monitor here, There's a window and you can see the fluid flowing around. It's sloshing around left and right. No, this is the same basic airframe the U.S. military special or U.S. Air Force Spec Ops Command decided to adopt as a close air support platform. It's a pretty absurd thing. They cram an extra person into the back of it. Big circle. F. Mega F. All right. I'm fed. We'll get back to the game. But that guy's really cool. Like I linked before, check out his YouTube. He's I think only recently started doing commentary on his videos, but it says a lot. He says a lot about what's going on. That's great. I look at that and I go, by God, I would much rather be a crop duster pilot than a commercial airline pilot. It looks to be like way cooler. You have an outpost containing helium-3. It will extend the range your ship can go on a single plotted grav jump. Oh. Can I just make an outpost and then just have it be a single container with helium-3? Would be an interesting thing to think about. What's the RRN key? I don't know it.
I've always always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I
Sure.
wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Totally beautiful. Sure thing. Absolutely. I think we broke the train.
Then my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise. Good for you.
What? He's not gonna show up to work for a week and get a raise? Actually, I hope that happens. I'm not showing up to work for a week.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy.
Yeah, abandoned, sure. Very, very much abandoned. I mean, there's like one guy in it, I guess. Hi, hi.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Nope, not at all.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
He said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
Why don't you just go with coordinate? The Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place...
In category.
Let's see.
In category. I can't change it.
It could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system?
Coordinate? Who's that?
Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add.
Nope.
That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. You mean the element?
Yes, that's it.
Indium?
The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before
The true meaning of life.
You've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
Whoa,
I know
man.
you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Just a word, man.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Oh, Irul, you read The Martian and Project Hail Mary? Yeah, Project Hail Mary was so good. The Martian was phenomenal as well. Project Hail Mary was very much the same. He also has Artemis, which isn't as good as either of those, but it's still I think worth a read. I probably shouldn't define unity before we figure out what it is.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective, a goal you're bound to reach.
We're following standard scientific-based protocols. Constellation's been doing it for decades, and the results speak for themselves.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit.
The book is much more edgy. Uh-oh. What?
Find your truth.
I thought the movie, a lot of people were like, oh, the movie just wasn't very good. I thought the movie did the best they could with the time they had. But, oh my God, was the book good. More, oh yeah, more F-bombs. Yeah, he's very, very realistic. Like, Andy Ware gets how, like, an engineer thinks. Yeah, the movie was good enough. I'm so upset they cut out they had to cut some stuff out from the movie, and the two things they cut that I didn't like that they cut, but I understand why they had to cut them, because time, were when he was super clever figuring out if the storm was going to pass north or south of him. And Mark Watney to the world. Hey, look, boo. Yeah, I know, right? He's so dumb. But then the other thing they cut that I wish they had left in was that, like, he makes the joke in the movie, like, oh, they didn't give me permission to come aboard. And we're in international waters, and coming aboard a ship without permission means you're a pirate, so I'm the world's first space pirate. But in the movie, he was in constant communication with the mission control guys, since he got the Pathfinder. In the book, I liked a lot more that, A, he shorted out Pathfinder through a very dumb mistake, which is very, like, I relate to, like, you make a dumb mistake and it just screws everything up. But then from there, he just had to guess what mission control wanted him to do, and he was very clever, and it was great. And of course, mission control couldn't tell him to go aboard. And then the other thing that was really funny was, like, mission control the satellite passes over and takes pictures of the colony, and they're like, oh God, this is gonna be awful. We didn't take pictures for like X amount of time, because after 24 hours, anything that we take has to become like public domain and it gets released to the public. And we didn't want corpses shown on our pictures. It would be terrible for our space program. And then they snap photos and like, oh my God, he's still alive down there. Shit, what the hell is he thinking now? He thinks we just left him. Oh my God, it's so awful. We gotta reassure him that we're still here. And then it cuts to him and he's thinking, why can Aquaman control whales? They're mammals. Fonz? Who's the Fonz? Well... And they took the pic. With him double thumbs up. Uh-huh. But then in Project Hail Mary, oh my God, it was so great. I love how I love the interaction between the two, but between him and Rocky. It was so great. And then yeah, alien Jetsons. But him learning how to speak with Rocky was great. And then I loved the whole fact that it's like, oh, it's not an alien that's just conveniently bipedal. It's an alien that communicates in a completely different way that is slightly incompatible with humans. Although there is a little bit of a little bit of like just a plot, you know, thing to move the plot along and make sure that it actually works, because the aliens just memorizing everything. Although I guess you could drop that down to the fact that they never developed that transistor and they never developed computers. Yeah, you had to explain radiation. Yeah, because they live in a super dense area where they don't ever get radiation. If you don't have the concept of like radiation and light, how do you understand the speed of light as a concept, which they didn't understand? So it was so cool. It was such a phenomenal book. Oh my god. I wish I could read it again for the first time. I can't wait for the movie of it, if there is ever one. Yeah, they're super powerful, awesome material. It was like what, xenon? Compressed solidified xenon? How in the hell? Audiobooks fire.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you.
I'm not a big fan of audiobooks because I never remember what was said.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, don't worry, you would have done the same for me.
Yes, of course. But that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Sam's life.
It's okay, I don't like
He was
Sam.
one of my closest colleagues. And a cherished friend. Oh, poor Cora. I'm sure the poor thing is devastated.
Hey, as long as she's not on my ship, I don't care.
Wonderful father.
We got it over our heads, sure. Or no one's blaming you.
I don't have to. I blame myself. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Sam would still be alive.
Rarely at the expense of our members' lives?
I can't sugarcoat our mission statement. Space travel and planetary exploration is inherently risky. Even Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks, went missing on an expedition. But this particular danger with the Starborn is off the scale. We truly don't know what we're dealing with.
We can't ignore what the Starborn are doing. We have a right to know.
Oh, I wish I could believe that. Damn it! Why is this happening to us?
It's happening to us because we found our shit.
Seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why?
Because we dug up their relics and they don't like that. Drunk human bard on dwarf sworn to seek death in battle, make drunken packet of bar. Felix is supposed to write a poem of his death, but he keeps winning. That does sound fun. Rule, do you ever play D&D? Because I've got a funny D&D character coming up soon that I'm gonna play. I can't wait to play it. We just overextended ourselves. Come on, don't worry.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more. The question is, where do we go from here?
I say we go to space.
Stop exploring. Stop pushing the boundaries. Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe. I don't know where to begin.
We grab the universe by its horns and we keep going.
I don't know. We've already suffered such a terrible loss. I can't bear to have it happen again. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got
Oh yeah, you trolled.
But
yeah, people don't
it's
take kindly to
personal.
trolls.
You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
I'm gonna be playing a Starfinder campaign or Pathfinder campaign with a bunch of friends. Yeah, it is something that people need to learn, but also like if you ever trawl our D&D, it's like all people who refuse to talk about anything. And so like the best DMs I know, they have a session 0, you make your characters, they talk to everybody and they're like, hey, this is what to expect from the campaign, this is what I expect from the players and your characters and all that. So everybody knows how the tone is, how serious it is, how relaxed, etc., how much RP you want people to do. It avoids stuff like that because some people come in and they're like, yeah, we're just do whatever you want, right? And if no one tells you otherwise before you start, how are you supposed to know? But in our last campaign, we actually had a guy steal a guy's wedding ring of his dead wife, and all of us gave him shit for it for the rest of the campaign. We're just gonna get drunk and play D&D. Ooh, yeah, it's not a lot of context. But I'm gonna be playing a Pathfinder campaign soon, TM, when all of our lives settle down. So in like a month or so.
You okay?
And I talked to the DM into letting me play an ooze or a slime, an assembly slime. So I have the ability to dissolve materials and then using the Pathfinder ability to craft with those materials that I dissolve. And it's gonna be great because the party's no one else in the party knows, and they're just gonna like walk in and they're gonna find me, and then they're probably gonna murder hobo me, and then I'll have to roll a new character, and it'll be a hilarious moment for about 10 minutes. Anytime you want to talk.
Good. Because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
If you're gonna cry on my shoulder, please make sure I'm wearing my spacesuit so I can hose it off easily. Last time I had a girl cry on my shoulder, she got snot all over my shirt, and that was gross. You had one good DM out of your buddies. The schedule never got around to us doing a campaign. Yeah, there's the trope about no one ever being able to plan a D&D session or like never having the schedules line up. Girls have cooties. Go to Indium 3. I'm jumping. That's been a big problem in this game. I'm always jetpacking, so I can't fast travel. Marry your PC, you can always upgrade. Oh boy. My poor PC is dying in this game. Elliptic radar. Go, my powerful warship, the pride of Doggonia. You enemies are no match for its power. Once the crew gets around to manning the turrets. There we go. Pride of Doggonia. Doggonia destroying things. Give me more ship parts.
Done. Thanks again for
You got rid of your 980s. You camped at Micro Center. I've got a 3080 now. I bought it like right after EVGA announced that they weren't going to make 3080s or they weren't going to make GPUs anymore. Because EVGA has always done right by me. Yeah, 3080s, just the 10 gigabyte models was all there were. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I had to get a bigger case as well because my old case had absolutely awful airflow. You're gonna make me open that. Pilgrim's Rest.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
70 pounds with parts. Jesus Christ. Do you like my warship, the Pride of Doggonia? We have bounded.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Yes, Captain.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
We have founded the Doggonian Empire, and we are establishing ourselves as a galactic superpower through the use of gunboat diplomacy. Oh, I didn't change back to... Yeah. Yeah. Tower 900 from Thermaltake. I have an NZXT, one of their newer ones, that has actual good airflow. And I swapped my air-cooled CPU cooler over to a an AIO. Weapon check. Look at this rule. We've got a Space 1911, some space pistol, some spacey assault rifle, a Spay K-47, and a VSS. Yeah, Space 1911. I went ape shit when I found it. When I saw one. Cause like I boarded a ship and there was a security officer just pointing one at my face, and I'm like talking with the dialogue, and I'm like, hey, wait a second, does he have a? It's a fucking 1911, and I'm just shouting about it. I clipped it and put it in a clip and a TikTok because I used the dumb thing. You want a Space 1911? You just have 2-barrel square guns, yeah. AK-47 in space, and all you need is a Mosin Nagant and a horde of peasants. I would take a Mosin Nagant. We don't have like bolt action rifles anywhere. I bet this place has been ransacked. Stimulant. Polytextile.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Well, then why don't you carry some for me?
Am I currently in possession of...
Wow, the Varun carry interesting weapon designs. Here, you can hold all of my junk that I don't want. Oh yeah, the Mag Pulse, which is totally not a legally distinct Metal Storm. I hope someone modded Mosin Nagant in, but instead of a bolt, you smack the button on the side. Because space, just button activated Mosin. Huh. I gotta head out. Watch your brother's dog for the next few days. Alright. Have fun. So one thing I have noticed is that, kind of like Fallout 4, most of the guns have to be a little bulkier in design to work with, especially you wearing a bulky spacesuit. So you'll notice like this has a most of these have like bulky-ish grips on them, and they're that was not what I wanted to do. They have kind of bulky grips, and then to make the AK and the VSS work, there's additional bits put on it. So like the VSS has this kind of thing that's like pinned on, and then the AK has this thing taped on. Makes sense. Vasco weapons. I need my Professionals Advanced A19 back. Oh, I need to give him my resources.
To commence a trade.
Take all these resources. Oh, we've got a weapon we're not using? The Refined Lawgiver. Okay. Interesting doors. Chunks potato. Search for Unity. Unity? You mean like the game engine? Whoa. Most formidable opponent. Myself. Find my writings. Damn it, I don't want to read. Stopping and embracing compassion. He left one final piece of himself in this room? Ew. Oh, he's got his writings just all over the place. Final writings. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it for this class. Professor, I refuse to read. 5% increase to ballistic damage. Oh yeah. And now we go. We head out into the unknown black of Hyla. I didn't know this was a Zelda game. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Free shipping crate. You get Tiberium. Ancient ruins. Land.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Why don't we fire the pros? You know, come to think of it, we should paint our spaceship. We've been leaving it the default color forever. By the Scorpion's Sting. I guess that's what we read about. And I could not care less about reading what he talked about. Water? Fuck, how are we gonna get across water? We can't swim. We're in a spacesuit. We'll sink. Microbial contamination. I have a distinct feeling this is not how we were supposed to do this. Ah, microbial contamination! We're dying! Okay, we lived. I'm a spooky, scary monsters.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity. There are no more enemies remaining.
It's smoked. Smoked just like my beef jerky.
Exterior plating damaged.
Ow, 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 leave me alone.
Enemy damage.
How is the AK not the most powerful weapon in the verse? How did it just disappear? Stop dodging. I can't shoot sideways. Ow. Okay, thanks. This is what I get for trying to use an AK. If we had an M16, it would be way better. Just saying. I'm just saying, don't at me. I haven't done the first mission yet. You keep doing activities. Huh? What first mission? We can land on New Atlantis. Oh yeah, I remember Pomato was saying that she spent like her entire 5-hour stream in New Atlantis and didn't finish everything. These aliens are so dumb, they don't even know what hit them. Suko Blat. VSS go Blair. Get wrecked, you stupid bugs. That's why humanity is the best race. Beep, beep. Last star on the Scorpion constellation? The heck does that mean? Oberon Prime. I had an Oberon Prime today. Let's set course for Carl Sagan, acclaimed sci-fi writer. Over on Prime, here I come. You want me to power up the grav drive? Thank you.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
You gonna attack me now? Surrender or be destroyed, bastard. Not very fun.
There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
What if I come in pieces?
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Fine. How do I dock with your ship exactly?
See? We can all get along. For now.
Level up. Oh shit, we have 2 points. Oh, we need more weapon before we can do that. I don't like the look of his docking module. It doesn't look very standard. It looks like close to standard.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Yeah, because yeah, damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
Because you killed a bunch of innocent people?
To warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list. Exactly.
Good. Hold on to that determination. Because you're about to learn there's a higher prize at stake.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So,
they're humans.
I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought.
Damn, you're alive?
Way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the Hunter killed you.
Yeah, good joke.
One of me, at least.
Hunter wouldn't be able to kill me.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
All right, then I'll go take a look at it for myself. Thank you very much.
And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide.
Yeah, I should decide who gets them, and I pick me.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
Let me guess, you're the chick?
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
And having bigger guns.
As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Is he me? Oh no, he's the keeper. I'm nothing like you.
You yet. Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you, we combine our artifacts into the Unity.
Bingo.
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
So, does this mean that every time I've died, it's canon? I don't like Sam. I don't like Sam, and I don't like the hunter, but I don't like Sam more than I don't like the hunter.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of...
Do I have to do shit with either of you? Can I just kill both of you? Did I ask any other questions? I don't have any other questions. I'm out of here. I'm not authorized to fly their alien ship. Boo.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be.
Ooh, so spooky and dangerous.
The moon of old Earth. There are secrets there.
The moon.
You must discover for yourself here to open the way.
I am the way. Fine, I'll do it.
That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Moonbase key. The moon base. Is this Moonbase Alpha? Return to the lodge. Why would I return to the lodge when I could go to the moon? Luna? Nova Galactic Research Station. What's this? John Man and Judd Man and AO what? Huh? 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 Who's that? Who's AO? Onwards to the lodge. Bwah, 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 bwah. You know, could you fast travel me like 20 feet closer to the door, please? It'd make my life that much easier. I got another artifact.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye. You know, to Sam.
Can I invite Sam's other Sam?
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
I could not care less about Sam.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Yes. There's an infinite number of me out there, and I feel sorry for all of them. Mood. What's up, Chopwood? How you doing?
Understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every universe?
Yep.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Do I have to explain everything to you? Yeah, I died every time I died in this game. That's how it
I don't even
goes.
want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion?
Oh, shut the jaws of oblivion.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
You just got robbed by a cat. You mean a cat burglar who steals the cat off your truck? New life powers with the Starborn.
I suppose it's better that
I told you I was a Starborn,
allow
guys.
the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Caterpillar
Let me
dealer.
know
What did
when
he
you're ready
steal?
to follow up on what it seems.
How much? And what for? Lad.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
I'm gonna biobarrack real quick.
If you don't want to talk, we don't have to. I've lost you.
You paid 3,000 or 300 for filters for a 1,000-hour service. Couldn't you just cut some furnace filters up, put them in place?
Catch a smile out there.
The hell does that mean, Vlad? Are you ever gonna explain that to me? Hey, how do you like what I did about your ship?
For granted, until it's threatened.
Pizza! Piazzi! Piazzi 2. Deserted robotics lab. Alright, here we go. What do you want to bet this robotics lab is not actually deserted? Why are there multiple places?
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. The land looks
Your health will rapidly decline if you proceed into this area without a spacesuit.
I'm sure I'll be fine without a spacesuit, right? Extreme cold, snow. How terrifying. A very odd looking robotics lab here. Five pillars centered around one thing in the middle. Looks very culty, huh? Anyone home? I don't see anyone. What if this time it actually is just abandoned? What's the gravity here? 1.14. Ugh. More than 1G. My one weakness. Direct pirate. Cred stick, med pack, cred stick. You didn't even have a gun. You just had a melee weapon. Frickin' new pirate. Pack grenade, frag mine, cosmetic, nutrient, agent. What do I have equipped for my current grenade? Impact grenade. There we go. Deals more damage than our regular frag grenades. Turret, pirate brigand. There's his head.
Your performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Beyond adequate. Thanks. You know how to flatter me, Vasco. I appreciate that if you don't kill him on the first shot, you are able to kill him on follow-up shots. The stealth system seems vastly revamped. I think for sure, if I replay this, I will have to do a stealth build. I'm a little concerned with replayability because it feels a lot harder to get into things in this, which is, I think for me, possibly going to hurt replayability unless I install a whole host of mods to simplify some of the pain. And we're able to do all this without even any stealth skills. That's something.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Uh-oh, we got spotted. Where's that Boston Dynamics dog?
Exterior damaged.
Suck it, Boston Dynamics. You're no match for me. 45 AR. These just have seven random 45 ACP bullets. Actually, you know, I can't complain about that because that's how many come in a mag from a 1911. Wait a second. The two submachine guns we kind of have are the Grendel and the Beowulf. Somebody was watching way too much Future Weapons Saw. The show is neat, but once you start realizing stuff, you kind of realize that they can't actually show you any future weapons. They can only really show you current weapons, because anything that's a future weapon is gonna be top secret. We got an expert lock security case here, and I'm a little tipsy, so let's see how this goes. So this is the third layer. That's easy. If anything for the outer layer, we've got two specific ones to the second layer. That was easy. Let's get this out on the tray. Nice. One of these days I'm gonna get, I don't know, some odd MRE, and I'm just gonna do a Steve MRE video because it sounds fun. I had fun with the MRE on stream video we did, or event we did. Ow. Who these landmines on the roof? Who's so fucking paranoid they put landmines on the roof? God damn. These guys are like some kind of crazy psycho preppers. Hold up. Oh, these are the fancy pliers, aren't they? They got the blue and the yellow brand. I forget who that is. But if I do recall correctly, that's a pretty damn good brand. I was looking at some of their straight grip pliers, and it was like, I think 80 bucks for a pair. I will take your gun. We need the money. The damn hunter bankrupted us. Excuse me. Knock knock. Just another dumb yeah, generic spacesuit. Chunks apple. Advanced lock safe. Here, and then 1, 2, 3, which we have. Don't have. Oh no, it's just, I just needed a twofer. Okay. And this can only fit in 2 spots. But this one here. Here. That won't work. This one here. This one here. Making money in this game easy because you buy a lot. Yeah. So my strategy for making money in this game has been I pick up every gun from every enemy and I just dump it on my ship. And I make sure I have enough cargo capacity in my ship, and then I go and I sell it. Or another option is another thing that I do to make money is I pick up any contraband I find and I dump it at an outpost I have. So I've got an outpost. I actually moved the entirety of Doggonia over here to Olympus because Olympus is not a system that's owned by anybody. So Doggonia Prime is every time I stop or every time I pick up contraband, I drop it off at Doggonia Prime, and then when you want to sell the contraband, you make sure you have shielded cargo holds, save, and then you fly yourself to any of the main cities, and you sell it at the Trade Authority for money, and they're worth like 1,500 to 2,500 a piece. You can also sell your guns to the Trade Authority and all of the various vendors. Some people have reported that they make money by selling selling resources, and I haven't gotten that to work because like I was mining copper and beryllium and combining it to make a thing, and the thing that I was making in the end was only worth hardly anything. It's worth like 4 per. This one isn't gonna fit anywhere, is it? So like right here, Mac components. Its value is 12,000, but we'll probably get about 2,500 for it because of typical game buy sell rates. If you pick up the perk in the social tree so you can sell things for more money, you'll make a lot more off of that, I figure. But I typically have trouble getting the Trade Authority to have enough money to buy things. And I'm at the point where I'm not going to pick up his Maelstrom because a Maelstrom generally isn't worth enough for me to really bother with. But I'll pick up like Beowulfs and other expensive stuff. I'm a little tipsy. Oh God. I basically, with dinner, ended up drinking... Ooh, another AA-99. Ended up drinking a beer and a mixed drink with 2 shots of vodka in it. Okay, this fits in here. Then we have a 3-fer. A 3-fer that matches that shape. I don't see one, so we might need a 2-fer and a 1-fer. So this 2-fer, this 1-fer. God, I hate this. one fits too. This and a twofer. Let's do that. A little more flexibility. This is only on this level, so that's easy. This one and this one. I hate and love this hacking mini game. I hate it because I have to think. I love it because unlike the Skyrim and Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 one, it doesn't somewhat rely on reaction timing. And when you have the reaction speed of a wet piece of toast, it helps a lot. Yeah, Tank, I would recommend you upgrade your ship with as much cargo capacity as possible. I'm going in loops. I'd recommend you upgrade your ship with as much cargo capacity as possible. And if you're really feeling like making money, if you have a shitload of cargo capacity, your ship, what you can do is you can just start mining something really valuable, like platinum or palladium.
I have located the enemy.
Hey, blind fire is not fair. I can't do that. Vasco, you're in my way. Critical hit. Come out, you little bastards. Yeah, he's a high hit point boy.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
Thanks, Vasco, I know. Damn, he hits hard.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Loading. My reload animation keeps getting interrupted.
Caution, threat incoming.
Ow.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
Ow. Get him? Just credits a solstice. I feel like the solstice and the eon should the solstice and the eon should have their names swapped. Because the eon makes me think it's an energy weapon every time I get one. What's a gas pedal? Ew. Bulk agent, bandages, hypotelia. Beast Hunter's calibrated deep seeker spacesuit. Take it to sell. Yeah, generally I just keep picking up lots of shit to sell. A lot more in this game than I typically do. Normally in like what's Fallout 4 or yeah, Fallout 4 or like Skyrim, it's a real pain to try to pick up bulky stuff to sell. But since you do just get a ship which can carry everything where you want it, it's quite easy. Assassin's Calibrated Beowulf. It is 24 damage. It's really a letdown. I'd love to get a extended mag Beowulf. That would be pretty great. I wonder if we can modify a Beowulf with an extended mag. Hold on to this one and see what we can do. Or we might have a better one at base. Quick save for safety. Nice bath rug they've gotten here. Through the door. Ah, you're not gonna get me this time, you stupid landmines. Workbench. Great. This is where we came from.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Okay, I can just ignore it. You get a what to carry? Oh, because you have a ship to carry everything for you? I'm like peak ADHD right now. Oh, right. We have 2 quest trackers. I hate it when we have 2 quest trackers. Hey, Tank, why didn't the chemist have any good jokes? I'd say as I picked up something that gave away the punchline. A weapon rack. Master lock. Master lock means you can just tap it with a hammer to... I didn't grab it through the safe. Okay, what did I grab? There was a mag shot. Oh no, it's a Hitman modified shotty. A silent muzzle brake shotgun pistol. God damn, this is so dumb. That's so dumb. I hate that. But I want to like it, but I hate it. Explosives. Good thing the scientists are just keeping these explosives with them. Ah, we get another artifact. Artyom, the artifact. Ah. What's my current power? I think it's the... Nope, that's the shield one. Okay, Lumite, give me this mineral that I don't know what it does. Hello, Midnight Fox. How are you doing? Whoa, trippy visions, man. Trippy visions. So much of this shit, and I don't even know what it does. Who fucked these artifacts anyway? Will we ever get an answer to that? Is it possible for me to find an alternate universe where Earth is fine? Oh god, imagine that. The fact that they've... Spoiler for anyone who doesn't want spoilers but is watching me stream this like obsessively and shitloads. You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They mentioned that there's like infinite parallel universes, blah, 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 which to me that says our new game plus is going to be you start over in a different universe, so there's like an in-game reason for it. But then does that mean? But just imagine if you have that as a ploy in your game. Imagine like making a 1% chance that when you do the new game plus, Earth is just fine. Just imagine that. That would be crazy. Advanced lock. Welcome to making. How are you doing? So it's here, then I need a twofer. That, so that's the last layer, so we can use whatever we want on this first layer. This, and then a 2, and a... This. Yeah, I have that. Redeem check-in yet? You forgot? Who knows? But ooh, a modified Novolite. Yeah, we're gonna add this to our inventory, I think. If you didn't, you can try. If you're able to, then it, you know, then you didn't check it in before. Thank you for the check-in. Adding the 101st point to our counter. Not what I wanted to do. Map. Out. Out. Where the hell am I going? Freya? I can't fast travel, can I? Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby.
Captain, do you require?
Well, we could just go to our ship. Our ship's not that far away. How close are we to the next goal? Let's find out. Actually, we hit 100, which should be a goal. Yeah, chat gets to pick my next art. And then 125, chat gets to pick a story choice in game. So I don't know how applicable that'll be. This doesn't seem to be a terribly branching story, and I think we picked the one story choice we already had. Yay, free oxygen capability. We got frostbite. Uh-oh. The non-existent goal now. Well, if we hit it and there's a story choice, we'll do that. If not, I'll plan something different. If we have active chatters who have suggestions, you know, they might be able to suggest something. Who knows? Ooh. It's the magic of improvising. Ooh. Take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that. Take that. Take that out. The Nova Light, I kind of want to have one on hand. Take that. 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 Have that. Why do I have this in my inventory? And that. I don't want that. I don't want that either. Or all these. I don't need these. And mines. No, no mines. Landmines are against the Geneva Convention, so we don't use those. And the mech components. Back smokes. Do we have ship parts or something taking up our inventory? Camp. Do bourbon, CQBX. Spiced worms, heart plus, Hippotlea, alpha, or a jack, stem, Red Harvest double malt whiskey. God, I wish whiskey came in a juice box like this. It's so funny. If I was drinking whiskey out of a juice box, I would feel like I'm at rock bottom or something. Oh my God. Oh boy. Wait, I can hold tab to exit? If I could read, I would be unstoppable. Stop by Cheyenne. We'll sell our junk and buy some more ammo.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your
Oh, right, we have contraband on our ship. Chance to evade scan 0%. Because we didn't put it in our cargo hold. Damn it. I'm a fool. I was a fool. Inventory, cargo hold, miscellaneous, mech components. Try another MRE for 125. Yeah, maybe if we hit it. Feel a city.
This is Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan.
Scan away. I got nothing to. Why do I have 0% chance to evade? Oh. I know why. I don't have shielded cargo holds on this. Just jettison the contraband and we'll be done with it. Contraband in this game, there's a bunch of stuff that's contraband.
All we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
It gets marked with a little yellow thingy. But it's like harvested organs, mech components. Sentient AI stuff. All sorts of really nasty things you wouldn't want people to actually have. And we're just selling it on the black market. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll be fine, guys. Ah! I think the game is mad at me. I think the game is very mad at me. In that case, I think we're gonna throw you guys at someone. We're gonna forcibly throw you all at Kirima. He's raided us, I think, a couple times, so we'll raid him back. Make sure to give him a nice raid. Or raid 2. Or raid Shadow Legends. We'll mock him as he dies horribly in Elden Ring until he says that we should play it, and then we're just gonna shut up. All right, got it? Okay, I'll be back tomorrow, probably about noon-ish, same time as usual, for more. See y'all then. Bye-bye.